Use the Smart Glass app to interact with Fable like never before. View the map screen, discover secret locations, compare Fable 1 images, and read character backstories. I don't think this still works, sadly. If it does, I'll see if I can figure out a way to get it to work for us. But, hello, and welcome to Fable Anniversary. This music's so nice. So, I've been wanting to come back and try the series out again, or like play through the series again, especially on stream, for a long time now. But I just didn't know when to really fit it in, like bringing it to the channel. But since the announcement of the new Fable, I thought, now's probably a really good shot, a really good chance to come back to the series and see if it's as good as I remember. And I will go ahead and say, I do plan on playing Fable 1, 2, and 3. There's a good chance, though, that I might also bring the side games over as well and do them at some point. But, for now, that's going to have to wait. At least a little bit, because the Kinect one's going to take a while, especially since I'm still not comfortable being on camera, and I know that'll show me. Plus, I need a better setup for that anyway. But, let us jump in. Well, I forgot it actually took us to the book. Chicken Chaser. Oh. Yeah, so we will probably do Fable Heroes at some point. We'll do Fable the Journey at some point. There's also a few other side games, but I don't know if all of them are available. But let's go ahead and begin the game. Fable Heroes, I think, would be a lot of fun with others, but I don't know if that'll happen. Fable 2 and 3, though, should have somebody joining for co-op. I don't know if it'll be the same person both times, but I know somebody should be joining for both of them. Since you can play them co-op. I won't force them to do 100% with me, but I will eventually do 100% of the content in both games.
Deep in the forest of Albion lay the small town of Oakvale, unchanged by time and untouched by the sword. Here lived a boy and his family, a boy dreaming of greatness, of one day being a hero. Sometimes he imagined himself as a noble knight or a powerful wizard. And other times he dreamt he'd be an evil warrior. But in all his dreams of greatness, he could not possibly imagine the power of the destiny that lay before him.
Come on, wake up. Daydreaming again, were you? Just like your mother, mind always wandering. Well, let it wander off to find your sister, will you? She's out playing by the Barrowfields gate. Remember, you haven't given her a birthday present yet. Don't tell me you forgot to get her one. Well, I'm not bailing you out this time, son. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a gold piece for each good deed you do around Oakvale. That should be enough to buy her a present. Now, get moving and stay out of trouble.
Talk to the people marked on your map with a green dot. They have something interesting to say, and will highlight green when you approach them. Press A to talk to a highlighted person. I will also mention that there are multiple things you can do in this game, like whether you choose to be a good guy or bad guy. We will be doing multiple playthroughs of this. I say at least 2. We'll do a full good playthrough and a full bad playthrough, and we'll see a lot of the different things in the game. But combat-wise, I will stick with what I did in my normal playthroughs growing up and playing this. So I'll be focused mainly on skill and strength. on the good playthrough. On the evil playthrough, though, I'll actually use magic, and I'll probably also still use skill. And just, like, combine those.
Oh, I love it when you say that.
What are you doing, sir?
What? I was just, I've never even met this woman. Who is she? Look, Sonny, keep your mouth shut about this, right? My wife's at home with our little ones, and I'm supposed to be working. But a man should be entitled to do what he likes, don't you think? Tell you what, if you keep this little secret, I'll give you a gold piece.
Will he take his bribe and commit a bad deed? Beware, gossip travels very quickly in Oakvale. No.
Just don't tell my wife. I can't let her find out about this.
Too bad. She's finding out about this. Also, I like that we can actually see what the buttons do, because for a second I forgot which one was run.
Is your father around?
Honestly, where's that filthy layabout husband of mine? With some woman, I don't doubt. I run his house, bring up his children, and what do I get in return? Nothing. If you find him, let me know, won't you?
Of course. Tell the one about her cheating husband. Yeah, we're gonna tell her.
You have? Right. I'm gonna turn him into Balverine food. Thank you, young sir, for telling me.
You have performed your first good deed. Remember, talk to your father to receive your reward. They did mention that,
Wait till I get my hands on that pig! You're a good fellow.
I forgot what I was gonna say now. Already, jeez. I mentioned before my memory's bad, but jeez, it is real bad.
Yo, Phil! I'm grateful for your information, lad. Philandering swine! Don't insult me anymore! My mother was right about you!
You know I only have eyes. Come back to gloat, have ya? You've got some nerve.
Don't insult me anymore! My mother was right about you!
Oof.
Well, if you think I'm going to...
Let that be a lesson, everybody. Like, I don't... Just yelling. Don't ever cheat on somebody. That's bad.
I've lost Rosie. I left her and I can't remember where.
Did she just do the motion of, like, you're dead, you're done for?
Her stuffing needs changing today and I can't find her. Please help.
Of course.
She's a lovely little furry bear with a blue patch on her back.
The blue patch on her back. Got it. We'll find her. I promise.
Stupid little idiot. What do you want? I'm just dealing with this brat. He was irritating me, playing with my sister and her stupid teddy bear. Now he won't give it to me, just because I said I'd rip its stupid head off. I told him, if he doesn't do what I say, I'm gonna make his life a misery.
Get him off me. Please help.
Camera angle, though.
He goes around the town beating up anyone smaller than him. But you look strong. I bet you could scare him off for good.
You'll only be able to hit a character when they have red highlights. To attack a non-hostile character, you must lock onto them by pulling the left trigger, pulling and holding the left trigger, and then pressing X.
Ow! Hey! It hurt! I'm sorry, I'll leave him alone. Just please don't hit me again.
Thank you. You stopped him good. Thank you. Here, I'll let you look after Rosie. She'll be safe with you.
We got the little teddy bear with the little blue patch on its back. The teddy bear is a child's toy. Almost disgustingly cute. Oh, we performed a good deed. I think it was just telling us we need to talk to our dad. I didn't mean to skip that. Alright, what do you got for us?
Oh, thank goodness. Listen, lad, could you do me a favour? I've got to, you know, answer a call of nature. Oh, stay here and watch this stock for me. There's a good lad.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Just stand between those two stacks and don't move. I'll put a good word in for you when I get back. Right, won't be long.
Part of me felt like maybe. Oh.
My cousin says that the barrels in these warehouses might have stuff in them.
Hi, Wolfie. How you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far, and I'm doing pretty good. Doing a lot better than I did last night. Also, we literally just started Fable. We're doing our good playthrough first, because we gotta do the good playthrough, the normal playthrough for me.
Quick, while he's away, smash his barrels up and see what's inside. Unless you're too scared. Unless you're just a big blubbing girl. Come on, let's go and break stuff.
No, we're not gonna
Just
break
gonna
these.
stand there like a lemon.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand here like a lemon.
But being good is so boring.
You're so rude.
You prefer to be smashing things.
No.
Come on, there's still time before he gets back. Oh, you're no fun at all.
Hold on one second.
Fine. Have your stupid good deed then.
Yeah, we're gonna have our good deed. We're a good boy. Always and forever.
Excellent, thanks, lad. You've done me a big favour. I'll let your dad know what a splendid watchman you made.
You performed a good deed. Yeah, that was just to remember to talk to your father. Okay. But yeah. We're gonna be a good boy forever until we start the evil playthrough at some point. Was gonna say, why not do it yourself? Then you butt. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. If that kid really wanted to break him enough, he should have just done it himself. Or tried to. Yeah, we're gonna give the teddy to her.
You found Rosie. Thank you so much. Come on, Rosie. Let's change your stuffing.
Okay. We're getting all the good points. I think... Yeah, this guy gives us the gift for our sister. Before we go talk to our dad, let's go ahead and talk to our sister. We'll probably get the goal we need, and then we can move the story along. But yeah, I do want to talk to her before anything happens. Oh heck, I should probably get a list of like the silver keys and stuff, since this isn't my first playthrough.
Hello, little brother. I hope you haven't forgotten what day it is, like you did last year. I'm sorry if I woke you up last night. It was another of those dreams. I was standing in this field when something happened, but I can't remember what. Never mind that, though. I'm still waiting for my present.
Isn't there something in the scarecrow? You find nothing of interest. Nothing interesting. I didn't mean to skip whatever dialogue that, or whatever that text box was, though. It kind of just happened. Now, Father, give me my cash, my gold, so I can buy my older sister some chocolates?
Well done, lad. Here's your reward for those good deeds. Well, I think you may have enough there, son. Have you spoken to the trader?
I do want to open the demon door, so we'll be doing everything. You now have enough money to buy a present for your sister. The guild symbol on your map shows the location of the person, object, or place you should go to next. Your main objective will always be shown in this way. But what I do? What I do, Wolfie? I'm gonna be a mighty fighter.
Get your miscellaneous item. Hello, lad. I'm a trader. I wander the world buying and selling wares, especially to fine folk like your good self.
We will do what we need to for those demon doors. I thought a lot of the demon doors gave you a choice a lot of the time too.
Some little girl I saw said you have a sister, and it's her birthday. And it seems you haven't got her a present yet. It just so happens that I have a rather nice box of sweets here. Guaranteed to put a smile on any sister's face for only 3 gold pieces.
Would you like to buy the sweets for 3 gold coins? Of course.
Young sir, they are yours. Wish your sister a happy birthday from me now, won't you?
Wait, does one of them want you to kill people? Because I know there's one that's like, commit an evil deed in front of me, but you can eat like crunchy chicks, and it'll count after 11, I think. The chocolates. Who can resist such sweetmeats? Such sweetmeats. Okay. We have 1 gold. But yeah, I thought there was only one that was like really like you have to do something evil, and it's like, oh, you just ate 11 crunchy chicks. Or you could kill 3 or 4 people in front of it, but I'd rather eat the chicks. Yeah, I'll give the chocolate sewer.
I knew you were going to bring me chocolates. It's just like my dream. Come on, let's go home. Mother will be back for my party any minute now. Wait, there's something wrong.
Bandits!
It's really happening. They're here. You've got to hide.
Got one!
Evil had come to Oakvale. Bandits wielding torches and steel, slaying and burning all in their path. Blood-red flames lit the night as the villagers screamed and begged for mercy, and soon their bodies filled the streets. Then the raiders reached the last house, where the boy and his family lived. It was them they had slaughtered so many to find. The father fought to protect his kin, but he was no warrior, and fell mortally wounded. The bandits ripped the house apart, but could not find the boy. Through torture and threats, his mother and sister remained silent, and their furious attackers took them both. From the nearby woods, the boy watched as all he knew was taken away. His whole life was crushed to ashes. He was alone.
I will play Fable 2. I don't know when I'll play Fable 2, but I'm hoping to play Fable 2 and 3 both in co-op. I'm not going to make the people that I play with do 100% with me, but I will myself go for 100% on those games. I just think it'll be fun to actually play those in co-op since they can be played that way. Also, there's a lot of like talky talks like right at the beginning of the game. Forgot about this.
must leave. It's not safe here. They're all dead. You don't want to join them, do you? Then give me your hand.
From the smallest acorn. I gotta say, I don't know what it is. I feel like the characters themselves actually look a lot better in the original version of the game for some reason.
I thought you'd have a stronger stomach than that. Come on. Save your energy, boy. It's not me you want to fight. You might not realize it, but I just saved your life. There's nothing left for you in Oakvale. And if you'd stayed, you'd be as dead as the rest of them. Come with me. My name is Maze, and I'm the head of the Guild of Heroes. You must have heard of it. You'll find nowhere safer in all of Albion, nor a better place to call your home. And if it's vengeance you want, you'll need the training only we can offer. Here we are. I'll introduce you to the Guildmaster. He'll be your guide from now on.
Your health is low. Do you have any food or health potions? I'm probably misremembering exactly what it says, but just remember that's all he ever says. Your health is low, hero. Your health is low, hero.
I have a new student for you. Put him in the dorm upstairs with the girl.
You don't look much like hero material to me, but Maze knows what he's doing, I suppose. Well, follow me then.
I also don't like how ominous he sounded. But we'll see. We'll see if we need to worry about that.
You'll be sharing this room with Whisper, one of our brightest young pupils. She's playing in the woods right now, but you'll meet her in the morning. For now, you should get some sleep. Your training starts tomorrow.
I can't wait to get my stick. My weapon stick. I shouldn't have said that whenever he was about to cry, but still I did. I love Fable 1.
It's time to wake up. You must be my roommate. Shorter than I expected. My name's Whisper. I've been here for a month. Had the room to myself till now, too. But that's all right. You know you talk in your sleep. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Happens to a lot the first week. Some don't even last that long. You won't either if you don't get moving. The Guildmaster is waiting for us in the map room. You don't want to be late on your first day. Follow me.
I absolutely love this game. And I don't think anything's going to change after all the time it's been since I played this.
Looks like the Guildmaster got tired of waiting for you. He's probably at the training grounds across the river. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. I gotta mention, like...
This is the guild shop. When you're older, you can buy stuff here.
Oh, do you tell me about other places too? I wouldn't mind you telling me about other places. But, I love the setting of Fable 1 so much more than 2 and 3. I know it's like the same area, but at different times. I love the idea of the Heroes Guild. I love the idea of there being other people around doing things.
The dining room is where the main meals are served. The melee ring is outside, across the bridge.
Like, I love just the idea of you're not the only hero in the world. There's other heroes. There's actual, like, people that can do stuff besides just you. It's just really nice in my opinion.
You can learn a lot from the books here.
Okay, so do you say anything else about anything around here? We probably can't leave. I'm just curious if she'll say anything else about all this stuff. Don't mind me just wandering around. Find nothing interesting. The haikus by Miko, the bard. Terrible beauty, buildings scream in agony. Oakvale is burning. Warrior or mage. Choose evil or choose goodness. A beard or mustache. Sword of Albion sleeping until the true blood flows red on its blade. Okay, so that's definitely new. Or that's something I haven't read before. I haven't actually read these.
Glad we don't have to sleep in here. Smells a bit funny.
I'm also glad we don't have to sleep in here. I don't think I've actually came up here before. I might have, honestly, but I don't remember. Nothing interesting in here. We'll actually probably go to the library again. I'll probably run around and see if I can see any books that I don't have. Or anything hidden in the bookshelves. The Tale of Maxley. Oh. That's a lot. As everyone knows, hobs are stupid creatures. But every so often a clever one comes along. Maxley was one such hob. And tired of eating rough flesh and sleeping in streams, he left to seek his fortune in the world of humans. He murdered a nobleman and stole his clothes, dressed up and walked tall on the road to Bowerstone. When he arrived, people complimented him on his appearance. When he answered, his hob grunted and gave him away. The guards killed Maxley and put his head on a spike. It is better to keep quiet and be thought an idiot than to open one's mouth and prove it. I open my mouth and prove it every day. Oh, this takes us outside, okay. Actually, it might be quicker to go this way. I honestly think this is the case. Also, sorry if I'm just like reading and avoiding going to where we need to go. But I've never actually read these books, and plus we're going to need them at some point for a quest. The Pale Balverine. There was an archer who believed he was the best in the land. He was also a lord, but had fallen out of favor with his people, and had been imprisoned for lying. Determined to prove himself on his release, he set off to battle fearsome Balverines. He was bitten, but did not die. Instead, he changed over time, became a powerful evil Balverine. Nor weapons hardly hurt him. So thick was his skin, but he hadn't counted on a red-robed woman's solid silver arrow of truth, which pierced him and killed him. Isn't the red-robed woman the main character's mom? That is RPGs in an essence. I mean, you're not wrong. The hierarchy of weapons. Oh, geez, that one's a bit longer. Okay, so it scrolls on its own. The hierarchy of weapons. The close-range weapons of Albion are broadly divided into 4 types based on their materials and process of manufacture. The first and lowliest weapons are made of iron, usually forged by blacksmith. Better are the steel weapons. These are stronger, lighter, and sharper. Only the steel masters can create these. Next are the obsidian items. The secret magical material is still not understood, but it's believed to be dark and evil. The weapons are often blackened and twisted, but very light, strong, and powerful. Then there are the master weapons, blessed worked to a high degree. And anointed, these are the best a combat can get. Apart from the legendary weapons, these have names and are unique. Very few haven't seen them, and fewer still have ever wielded one. I'm actually very curious though. Whoops, I don't remember if I actually... Okay, I did get the one in the middle. Creatures of Albion, Book 3. Balverines, the wolf people of the forest. Balverines are strong, cunning, and fast. They are evil through and through, but especially so are the stronger and more cunning White Balverines. Whoops, what? I have to wait for it to get back up. Are you hacking me? I wish you could scroll this on your own instead of it being auto-scroll. That seems so weird that these are auto-scroll. More cunning. White Balverines born of a full moon. These are said to be the result of those bitten who resisted the poison and instead of dying became one with the clan. The Old Kingdom tells of silver weapons built especially to kill these white Balverines. What is going on with the Hobbs, the under race of the dells and hollows? The Hobbs are short and squat half people, whose genetics are entwined with the mud and slime. I don't know what's going on, but it's like not scrolling down. It's not scrolling down. Yeah, the white ballerina is really hard. I remember that being the case. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Because it's not like... Oh, there it goes. The Hobbs and underrace of the dells and hollows. The Hobbs are short and squat half people whose genetics are entwined with the mud and slime of the deep country. Often dim but always aggressive, Hobbs are led by tougher leaders. The brainiest can even learn spells, some say. We got that. I'm actually going to look up the Creatures of Albion Book 3 and see if I can just read it. Because, I mean, we can't really control this. That's kind of, like, bad. Contents of the book. The Kraken. Albion is surrounded by 9 seas, and the Kraken rules them all. These aquatic creatures were here long before the kingdom of old, yet few have ever seen one, and not even the most boastful hero claim to have defeated a Kraken in combat. And finally, the dragon. What more can be said about these fiery creatures who own the mountains? A race in decline. They were once revered, but now they are just an ancient, albeit powerful and dangerous relic of the Old Kingdom. I think that they might actually read these to us in-game, but since I've already started, I'm going to go ahead and read these. The Arena. Heroes left the guild and made their choices, good or evil, in Albion. But with the freedom to do as they choose, they often clashed. Sometimes they fought to the death. These bouts were often arranged in advance, and people traveled from miles around to see them. Eventually, the arena was built, and the bouts became bigger and more spectacular. Creatures from across Albion were captured and brought there for the heroes to kill. One rule remained from the olden days, though. Should either combatant so choose, the battles could be to the death. I believe so, yes. I mean... It just mentioned something about being... It just mentioned something about being waterlocked. Wait. Wait a minute. What do you mean by waterlocked? Oh gosh. What do you mean? Just so I'm 100% sure, like 100% sure about what I'm talking about. Don't mind me. The Tale of Twinblade. Heroes, good or evil, need self-discipline, and Twinblade, a young, powerful swordsman, was no different. After graduation, he stopped taking quests at the guild when he realized he could take what he wanted from anyone. His love of gold and growing resentment for other heroes drove him to live in the woods as a thief. His strength and ruthlessness led him to face and kill other bandit clan leaders, and he united the forest clans and became king of the bandits. But deep inside him, Twinblade never lost the code of honor and respect the guild has instilled in him. Oh, it's an island nation. I don't think it's an island nation. It seems more like if you look at the map, it might actually be surrounded by water, but you only see like the southwest corner, I believe. Is it as good? I'm positive you must have come to a 100% concrete conclusion to this question of 30. I have. Nostalgia kicked in. Nostalgia is totally kicked in, and I am like, yep, it's good. It's fantastic. I love the world already. Creatures of Albion Book 1. Nymphs. Nymphs are ethereal yet dangerous creatures. There are 3 known types: the water nymph, the wood nymph, and the very powerful succubus nymph. All be eager to send you to an early death if you get in their path. I'm going to go ahead and pull this back up, just in case. Because, for whatever reason, it started freaking out on us. And I couldn't read what it wanted me to read. So we'll do it this way. Ismuth. I might be misspelling that. I'm probably mispronouncing it. I don't know exactly what Albion is, but I do believe that it's surrounded a little bit by water. I don't know if it's fully surrounded by water. The minions, mindless attacking animals bred by the Old Kingdom, wall guards for attacking intruders. Minions are keen to rip off the flesh of anything in their way. The only thing they fear are their masters, and the bigger, more powerful minions known as Dreadwings. Scorpions, born of the fires of ancient Bellwood. Scorpions are armored beasts with evil hearts. Hushed voices tell of larger scorpions, bred in captivity for fighting. Screamers, horrific entities caught in the netherworlds. Screamers have long struck fear into the population at night. They roam the land and are dangerous in their attacks. That's good. Same thing might happen to you if you replay it. Did like the whole game. Did like the game a whole lot in 2002 or whatever. This is a good game. I love it so much. Like, don't get me wrong. I still love Fable 2 and 3, but it doesn't have the like magic that pulled me into Fable 1. And I think a lot of the magic that pulled me into Fable 1 was like the Heroes Guild and the idea of there being more heroes. Because I can still say that that's what I really liked about this. Isthmus. I can't say it. English is hard. That's it. The dragons. Many dragons lived in Albion, but the Old Kingdom huntsmen killed them for sport. The survivors fled to the mountains in the northern waste, and over time they grew less powerful, and their fiery breath less dangerous. Without man, they had no natural enemies. But a dragon is a dragon, and to this day, when an Albion child has an accident in his underpants, it's known as seeing a dragon. Although sometimes it's just known as pooping yourself, you dirty little boy. What? That's a weird way to put that, but okay. The Northern Waste. The 9 seas surround Albion. The 9 seas surround Albion. Okay. But to the north is the Wasteland. Some say there's nothing, and others say it's Jack of Blade's true home. The old scribes say that it was once a mighty empire before the glaciers came. I'm having trouble reading, I'm sorry. Libraries of arcane knowledge still exist beneath the ice. But those who once lived there sleep deeply beneath the cold blanket, ready to reawaken when the time comes and Albion is ruled again by one man. The Old Kingdom. I'm going to go ahead and grab the thing for the Old Kingdom. Hi Vivi, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We're kind of reading because I'm a heck and I want to read. If I look up the Old Kingdom, I need to look up Fable. I read the things too sometimes. I read the things, yeah, I read them sometimes. Where is the book? Do I need to type book after? Because it's going to actually take me to the Old Kingdom. There we go. There we go. And you're okay? You got tea and noms? I'm glad you got tea and noms. Also, the reason why I'm like pulling up this book on my phone to read it is I have no control over the scroll. And earlier, whenever we were reading about the different creatures, it started jumping around and I couldn't really see what I wanted to see. Long ago, the kingdom of Archon ruled every corner of Albion. The world was peaceful and in perfect order, though many wondered if the force that had held it together was not corrupt. for Archon had in his possession a sword of vast and mysterious power, and Albion's elders wrote of gradual changes overcoming their leader. These changes spread to the kingdom itself, strange structures were erected around the world, and huge armored figures were even guarding the four hubs of energy in Archon's castle itself. Every living thing was touched by the sword's influence, and soon foul creatures the world had never seen before darkened the people's lives. And yet no record exists of what caused the fall of the kingdom. So suddenly, so irrevocably, Archon and the sword disappeared, but the darkness remained. The Other Land. Oh gosh, the Other Land. I gotta pull up the Other Land. I would love a Fable game set in the Old Kingdom. I would love to see what happened there. During the Old Kingdom, people fled the hatred, the pain within Albion in their masses. Boats sped from the shores in every direction, and one group of immigrants pitched up in paradise. Warm seas, palm trees, and coral sands beckoned, and the inhabitants welcomed the visitors with food, comfort, and grace. But the people of Albion had head colds, and when they passed these on to the islanders, almost all of them died. And the Albion settlers, not knowing how to farm the weird fruits, catch fish, or hunt the wild pigs and chickens, died too. But the few islanders who survived buried the dead and rebuilt their paradise with new, impenetrable beach defenses. Actually, I probably could have read that since it's actually fully there. Whoops, I need to check this one. I thought there would be creatures too. Let us get our creatures too. I think this will probably be the final one before before we actually start playing. Creatures of Albion Book 2. Wasps. The wasps have stings that more than match their size. They are aggressive and can kill if enough venom is injected into their foes. The aerial antics make them tough to hit, and wary travelers should especially fear the Wasp Queen, leader of the hive. Beetles. The beetles of Albion's woods are tough, dangerous foes when they attack in mass. No skilled weaponry are required to defeat them. Villagers, even armed, strong ones risk great harm if they take on a nest of beetles. Trolls. Born from beneath the ground of Albion, trolls are ancient, powerful beings. The earth trolls are single-minded and extremely dangerous, but the mighty rock troll inspires awe and fear in all who behold them. Lumbering hulks they may be, but they make mighty foes and demand respect from even the most powerful heroes. And the undead. The undead are unthinking and impervious to what mortals consider pain. Wave upon wave will keep advancing until they overpower their victims, so the only way to stop them is with extreme force. Okay. We will be reading more, but I don't think there's any more for us right now. I wonder if the guildmaster is just like, where is that farm boy? Where could he be? I wonder if Whisper will say anything about this location over here. She's probably just sitting here thinking, will he ever go where he needs to go? The answer to that is, maybe one day. Find nothing of interest. I need everything.
Listen, can you help me out? I have to make an apple pie for the guildmaster at the end of the week. But I can't find any more red apples. I only need another 4. If you find enough, can you bring them back here? I'll reward you.
Of course.
You don't have any apples for me?
Nothing of interest. I thought there'd be another book for us to read. But 4 apples, I don't remember where we find the apples at. Like at all. And I don't think we get Yeah, I don't think we get a bow or anything until later. Is your character 10? Are we starting the adventure at 10 like in Pokemon? Yeah. Vivi, have you seen this game before? Cooking apple. An apple a day keeps the Reaper away. But yeah, have you seen this game before?
This is the entrance to the Guild Woods. I heard giant beetles live there.
Giant beetles? Heck yeah. But, so we started out our adventure in our little hometown, and we had to get a present for our little, or not our little sister, our big sister for her birthday, and whenever we did, bandits attacked the town and killed everyone. The bandits asked about us, but our sister and mom didn't say anything. They kept their mouths shut about us to protect us. And then we were picked up by a guy named Maze, who brought us here to the Heroes Guild, and we're gonna become heroes. You played a little. Okay. I thought there might be an apple out here, but there's no apples out here. I want an apple. I don't know why I'm saying like that, but we do need one. Also, surprisingly enough, I think the character models look worse in this game than the original Xbox version. I might be a little crazy, but I still feel like that's the case. Hopefully we'll actually find more apples just scattered. Oh, there's another apple. Oh, there's another apple. We just need one more apple. And I'm not going to talk to you yet. Ooh, okay. Hold on, let's see if we have... Oh, I can't actually use that yet.
This is where the archers train. I prefer using my staff.
Yikes indeed. I remember my mom stopped my little brother from playing this game because all he would do while playing was kill innocent villagers. She also made him stop playing Jack 2 for being a butt in it. Why was he killing all the people in the game?
Have you found those apples for me yet? Thanks.
Whoops.
Here, have this.
I didn't mean to do that. Blueberry pie, a tasty pie. It's good for your health too. I've never once had pie. I know some people here might know that, but I've never honestly had pie. Oh yeah, we should... I'm literally going to do everything before you go talk to him, even though we can do all this stuff after. Also, it's getting nighttime. The guild master's will be so upset we've been messing around all day. Can we go up here? I want to go up here and see Maze.
The journey's length is of no consequence. The Oracle must be protected.
How can you be so sure? We might need you here. Who knows what battles we might face?
The signs are too strong to ignore, and the Northern Wastes have been too long isolated from the Guild. There is much I may learn there.
Well, I hope nobody thinks you're running away from a fight, trying to cheat death again. You know how people talk.
Talk is of no matter to me. May death close his eyes to you, Maze.
What are you waiting for? Come in. That was Scythe. He was a great hero once, back when he had flesh on his bones and blood in his veins. He's just a shell now. What does he know of the choices we have to make, of what it takes to get things done?
Bye, Wolfie. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. And it's always nice to get to talk to you. Also, pie be good? One day. One day I'll try it. Because he was an evil little 6-year-old. He's not an evil little 6-year-old anymore, is he? Well, evil. I'm sure he's not 6 now. Jack of Blades. He is known by no one, and he is known by all. He is said to be as ancient as the Old Kingdom, and yet he has the strength of 10 heroes. Some say he is not of this world, and has come to us only for the pleasure of death and destruction. Some say he is but a legend, and the mask that covers his face covered the faces of dozens over the centuries, all claiming to be the same Jack of Blades. Whatever he is, he prevails in stories and in nightmares, and he is feared even by the guild. No, he's 21 now. He had to think about it. I get that. A history of the guild. A passage at the back of the book has been marked out. The tale of Alvo's Tear, the mystical sword that would one day strike down all evil. Emerged after the death of Solstice, the most powerful mage ever to train in the guild. Solstice famously died closing a vortex that threatened to engulf the city of Bowerstone. In order to perform this most dangerous of spell, Solstice required an object to focus all of his will into one point in space. He took the sword of a fallen guard and imbued it with all his powers before casting it into the mystical void. The explosion killed Solstice and those around him, and the sword disappeared along with the vortex. A legend soon began to spread that the sword still existed in this world, hidden somewhere deep in the guild. And awaiting a hero worthy of wielding the formidable might of its blade. We got there. Still evil though, yes. Oh, he is still evil, okay.
No, boy. You're supposed to report to the Guildmaster, not me. You can always find out where he is by looking at your map.
I can't tell on the map. Like, where is he? Is he the swirl? I think he might be the swirl. He's probably the swirl, honestly. I did it in 50 seconds.
Yeah, well, if it wasn't for my... We're discussing whether I'm the fastest apprentice in this guild. I ran to the demon door and back in 50 seconds. Beat that.
Alright. Try to beat the apprentice's record? Heck yeah.
Get to the demon door and back and talk to me in 50 seconds.
Can do. 50 seconds. There's no way I'm not going to make it. Also, I feel like the guildmaster will be upset because he wanted to see us in the morning. And it's totally not morning anymore. Yeah, we got this. We totally got this. First try. Whisper, don't you dare push me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
No chance. That's amazing. How did you do it? I lost my bet.
25 gold. Look at that. We're so fast. We're totally gonna be the best at skill. Give me this apple.
All right, lad. It's time to see if you've any potential. Get in the ring. Now then, I want you to hit that dummy as hard as you can. Just keep going till I tell you to stop.
Are you going to be evil? I thought which route you said you were going to go. I feel like that's something I would do randomly in the middle of my stream. We're going to do a good playthrough first. We're going to just play it the way I normally would first and get 100%. We're going to go for 100% again in the future. So the plan right now is to play this and probably beat it before October. Because this is an RPG, but I think it's more of a short-term RPG. Like, we could probably beat it in a couple weeks. Not 2 weeks, but like a few weeks, honestly. But I feel like we're going to do a good playthrough. We should finish it like right around October. And we'll start our October Monday game in October. Then we'll play Crash 4, and then we'll play this again after we beat Crash 4 on the a bad guy playthrough. Took you about 20 hours. Yeah, so it shouldn't take too long. We should be able to beat it before October. Pull and hold the left trigger to target the dummy. Use the left stick to circle around your target. Press the X button to attack.
Not making much of an impact there, are you? Here, try with this.
Stick. Damage 20, augmentations none, current value 5, weight light, kill 0. Press the X button to equip the stick, and attack the dummy as before using the X button to strike. This definitely seems a lot stronger. Ooh.
Now that's more like it. When you destroy an enemy like this dummy, it drops an experience orb. These orbs contain the knowledge gained from killing the creature. It's very important that you collect these orbs, or you won't learn anything. Now pick it up.
You can pick up experience orbs by walking over them, or pull and hold the right trigger to drag them towards you. We're gonna do the right trigger method.
Well done, lad. Now then, tomorrow we'll... That's the guild alarm. Sounds like there might be something loose in the woods. This is a good opportunity to test your spirit. I'll wait for you at the guild woods entrance, while you deal with the problem. Once you're done, we can talk about starting your training.
Quest start, melee combat test. Objective, kill the beetles infesting the woods. No boast taken. Completion of this play takes about 36 hours according to Howland V. Ooh. I still think we can do it. I still think that's very possible to do in the amount of time that we have. And if we are starting to cut it close, we might miss a crash stream or two, because I might just spend the last 2 weeks playing Fable throughout the day to make sure we finish it in time. That probably includes both good and evil, though, because it says 12 hours to just beat the story. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Also, I like how the coloration of the buttons, some of these buttons, like the back button, looks like the original Xbox. You've started a new quest, adding quest card to your inventory. Details of your current objectives will be seen at any time by pressing the back button. Use the markers on your map to guide through the quest. Region exit markers indicate the route to your next objective. Use the left stick or the D-pad to scroll through your inventory. A to select an option, and B to go back to the previous menu. Pressing back at any time will return you to the game. Guild training. Remain at the guild learning the abilities you need to graduate as a hero. Current objectives: kill beetles infesting the guild woods. Yeah, I can do this. I don't need you, guild master. I got this on my own. I'm a big boy now. I got a stick. Also, I know we're still a ways away, but we have we're 8 followers away from getting the celebration stream. I have an idea for a couple games I want to add, because I actually want to add 2. But I don't know about the second one yet. Also, Jira, since you said either one of the Croc games, I'll probably do 2. Because between the 2, I'd rather play 2. That's just me, though. But if you do decide you want to choose one, by all means, go ahead. Hey! Melee combat test. We got it. I want the boast. I want to take all the boasts. I think there's an achievement for taking a boast where you do a whole quest unarmored. We'll probably do that at some point, early on especially. 2 is perfectly fine? Okay. Also, whenever we get to about 5 follows remaining, I'll probably start asking everybody that's picked a game to be like, hey, when would you be able to make it, so I can try to schedule the games to have the games you pick.
Those beetles can be a damn nuisance. Here, I think you've earned yourself yourself some pocket money for that. If you want more gold, I'm sure the servants could use your help with something. Or you can get an early night.
So what I was saying was, once we get to about 5 followers remaining, I'll actually ask everybody that's put like suggested games what time they'll be available, so I can try to schedule the games they picked around the time they'll be on. But if somebody asks for games and they're like, I won't be able to be there at all, I just wanted to support this, whatever, I can use that as a way to just like sprinkle things throughout where people aren't like, hey, I wanted this game and I'm only available this time. I can like make it easier to pad things out, I guess, if that makes sense. Do you wish to leave your childhood behind and begin apprentice training? No, not yet.
Come and see me when you're ready.
I don't know if there's... Okay, there's actually nothing else left.
Killing those beetles.
Let's go to sleep. Let's go to adulthood then.
Your training is about to begin. But you have many hard years of tasks and preparations beforehand.
Yes, leave the childhood behind.
The guild was now the boy's life. The memory of the Oakvale flames still scorched his mind, but soon he had no thought other than training, and he became stronger and more agile with every passing year. His days were filled with grueling exercises, the nights with study in the library. Finally, he was ready to become a guild apprentice, just as Maze had foreseen. The real training was about to begin.
Excuse me, Lucky? What are you doing?
Bed, lazy bones. We were supposed to meet the guildmaster on the other side of the river, but that was an hour ago. We better get going. Race you there.
Lucky, what are you doing to your sister? Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Lucky. Oh gosh, gotta get around here. What was all that about, Lucky? Your sister can't move if you're doing that. So, they're both on the arm of the recliner now. Luna was laying down, like, on her stomach with her, just like you see a normal cat laying down on their stomach and on their legs and everything. Lucky was literally sprawled out on top of her. 2 legs on Luna's left side, 2 legs on Luna's right side, and just, like, holding her down pretty much. And now she's just got her head resting on her back, asleep. I don't even know anymore. To run, press and hold the A button while the hero is moving. Ooh. Crinden tattoo. Chest tattoo. The Crindens are an old order of assassins who live normal lives by day. Tattooists will be able to apply it to your body. You found a tattoo card. Take it to a tattooist and turn your body into a walking gallery of beauty or a revolting freak show. You can interact with people's expressions. New expressions are required through changes in alignments from now and in other ways.
Hello there.
You find nothing interesting. Find nothing interesting. A love story. Ralph was a hero who fought bravely and well, but his face showed the scars of battle, and frankly, no woman would look at him. Oh, so he's like, I'm kidding. In his despair, he robbed the ancient trader barons of Greatwood, and brought a house and a pile of presents to give out. When fell at his feet, and eventually he chose the gorgeous one to marry. But too late, he realized that the type of female who was impressed by gifts and houses is too shallow to make a good bride. So Ralph decapitated her and waved her lovely head about in triumph, and the phrase trophy wife was born. Oh. Okay. That was not what I expected to read, but that is what I read. Find nothing interesting. Wait, what was that? Whoops. That was a book. I know that much. Wait, that's clothing. 3 haikus. What? Oh, I could just read it here. Okay. 3 haikus by Miko the Bard. Tale of beauty, building scream and agony. Wells burning, warrior mage wait. A love story. Wait, what? Oh, I think I have 2 books. I think I have 2 versions of this book. Oh. That'd make a little bit of sense. Okay. I think maybe that it's just like the books are respawning, like the items are respawning. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that game. Why would you do this to me? Let's see. Yeah, that was the tale of Maxley. Because I saw the tale. Where is the tale of Twinblade? It was one of the tales, but we read both of those. So yeah, these are just giving us the books we already had. So that's a good sign, at least. Also, wait a second. Items, other... Do we not have a lantern? I don't think we have a lantern. We don't have any of that. I'll talk to the thing.
Late again? You do seem to have a problem getting up, lad.
I somehow still made it before Whisper did? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and talk to the door. I think it needs just a light. Like, light a little torch in front of it.
Your path is dark.
I don't mean to skip all these things, I'm sorry.
Only a light will reveal it, and you are not bright enough.
Oh, okay. Understandable. Maybe I'll be bright enough for you one day. I think he's calling me stupid. He's being rude to me. Maybe, just maybe.
Let us commence. You can put that old stick away. We'll begin training with real weapons now. Get used to the weight of this sword, and let's see if you can hit Whisper with it.
The iron longsword. But you're a wizard hero. A functional, if weathered sword wrapped in simple leather bindings and undercoated. Oh, undecorated, not not undercoated. Undecorated. Its longsword is equally effective in defense and attack. Has been a mainstay of heroes throughout Avion's long history.
Come on then. Let's see what you've got, farm boy.
Okay, so right bumpers roll and...
Oh, lucky shot.
There we go.
Now pay attention. What I'm about to teach you could well save your life one day. The life of a hero is a dangerous one, and you must learn to block your enemy's attacks if you expect to live long. Whisper will try to hit you, but you can block her attacks with your sword. Not all blows can be blocked, but you should be able to handle anything Whisper can throw at you.
Press and hold down the right bumper button to block. While blocking, you can roll out of the way of your enemy's attacks using the left stick. Also, Vivi, was it really close enough? I don't know if that's really close enough. Yes, block all of her attacks. I will say, I wish Whisper played a bigger role in this game.
Well done. Now let's see if you can combine attack and defense. Ah, hello, Thunder. Come to check on your sister's progress, have you?
You could say that. Whisper told me you've got her training with some fanboy.
Maze thinks the boy has great potential.
Enough to keep up with my Whisper. Ha!
Well, why don't we see? Whisper and the boy are just working on their melee skills now. All right, children. Let's see who has learned the most in their training. This will be a no-holds-barred duel, just like your final melee test. Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourselves. This is gonna be an easy peasy fight. She won't even light a hit on me.
That's all wrong, Whisper. You need to practice more. Shame you couldn't see me fight in the arena. You might have learned a thing or two. Keep training if you want to go there yourself one day.
I could have beaten him if you hadn't stopped us.
We have few enough heroes as it is, without the two of you tearing each other apart in training. Speaking of which, meet me as I make my way to the archery range, when you're ready to continue your lessons. Oh, and about your melee performance. Excellent. Fight like that in your melee exam and you'll do well.
Why is that one woman just standing behind the guildmaster? Why is she just standing there, watching him menacingly? I don't even think she was watching us fight. I literally think she was just standing there watching him. I want to continue.
Then meet me by the archery range to continue your training.
So I believe that now somebody will show up and be like, I'm gonna give you your exam, I think. Who's this on the bridge? She's being pretty creepy. Oh. It was him. Also, wait, I keep hitting the wrong button. I want to hit start to go to the menu. But I need to hit back to go to where I actually want to go. This is, yeah. For those who prefer to hide their features in shadow. Yeah, that's me. I want to hide my features in shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. That sounds weird. I don't want to do that. But I do want to hide my features. Oh, look. Now that the Guildmaster's gone, she's leaving. Hey, I did it again.
Right. This melee combat against Whisper counts.
Yeah, I wish to get graded.
Right. Let's get Whisper and you in the ring. Same rules as before. I have a special prize for you if you manage an A+.
Ooh. I'm getting me an A+. Whisper's not hitting me again.
How did that get you?
Alright, you can stop now. That was very impressive. Whisper should be ashamed. A+. That grade means I can award you a new weapon.
Iron Katana. This simple but lethal sword is one of several imported into Albion from the western lands. Following the fall of the Old Kingdom, the trade route collapsed, leaving this an exotic, deadly weapon. Did we equip it? I think we equipped it. We did not equip it. Okay. Your head is uncovered. Ah. I'll read the description of all these clothes later. Like whenever we get out of here. And start actually doing the things.
Are you ready for your archery training? Let's continue our training with the bow.
Yew longbow. The weapon of archers in large armies, a yew longbow is long, resilient, and powerful.
To begin with, see if you can hit the 3 stationary targets, and put some effort into it. The longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage you will cause. But make sure you stay within the circle.
Press the Y button to unsheath your bow. As in melee combat, use LT to lock onto a target. Press and hold down the Y button to draw back the arrow. Release the button to fire. I like the idea of using bows more than using guns in Fable.
most foes don't stand still. So let's see how you fare against moving targets. You have a minute to score as many points as you can. The front target is worth 1 point, the middle one is worth 3, and the one at the back will score you 9 points.
And remember, the longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage the shot will cause.
More damage means more points, but you have to balance power, firing rate, and accuracy. Let's see what you can do.
So, Fable 2 and 3 are in the future. Not future, like, it's still the past. Like, if it was relative to our world, it'd still be in the past, but it's, like, takes place in the future in the series. And, guns replace bows in 2. I don't think there's a single bow in 2. Click the left stick to switch between view modes. You can zoom in closer by clicking it again. As before, press and hold Y for a few seconds to draw back the arrow. Instead of locking on to aim at a target, try at a target using the L. Aim at a target using the L.
Get your bow out.
Oh gosh, I need to invert this. There we go, I got it. Dang, I did it too early, or too late. There we go. There we go. Whoops. Haha.
Plenty of power. Lovely.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that
Training any nice young men?
lady, please.
Tough old guild master.
But yeah, they replace bows with guns in Fable 3 and or Fable 2, and I'm not a big fan of that. Whoops, I did it way too early. I wonder if we can actually get... Aha!
Excellent shooting, my lad. Do that in your skill test and I'll be most impressed.
That was always my strategy, because I'm not the best at aiming. So I would always just find the one spot and shoot.
Next, we will learn about the ways of the will.
Speak to me when you're ready to continue with your training. I'll be heading to the island by the waterfall.
I'm not the best with first-person shooters in general. There's a couple that I can be good with, but for the most part, I'm not the best with them. I actually think that fully inverts it, so I'll just switch back to... yeah. Okay, this works for me. I can do this. Now if this guy will get over here and be like, oh hi. Wait, why is there 2 greens? Whoops.
I'm the skill grader. Can you let me get to the archery range, please?
There's certain quests we won't do as a good guy, and there's certain quests we won't do as a bad guy.
Bloody birds. Can someone help me? I need someone to kill the sparrows nesting around the guild. Disgusting vermin.
No, I can't help you out.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here.
Actually, that's not like... I don't know if this counts as evil. Let's do it.
Those damn sparrows are making a right mess of the guild. Just look at them. I'll pay you 5 gold for everyone you kill. Just come and see me every time you kill another one.
Okay, so what, there's one on the roof. I don't see it. I don't see it. There's burb, there's 2 burbs. I missed it. You killed a sparrow. I'm holding right here. I was trying to get that to come to me, but... Let me do this. Oh my gosh. Why are you like this? I'm not sure. There we go. That gives me. That just gives me a round. Okay, so that's not like bad.
Killed any of the blighters yet? Good. More of the dead. There is still more out there.
Is that like an actual quest? Okay, it's not an actual quest. So that's just like extra money, I think. I will check that here in just a second after we do the after we do this.
Archery grading. Any apprentice? Now the guildmasters asked me to grade everyone's archery skills.
Yeah, so attempt the archery test.
And if you get an A+, you'll receive a special prize. You've got 1 minute, starting when you fire your first shot.
Okay. Whoops, let me move over here. Let me move closer, actually. Oh, jeez.
That was superb!
Haha!
That almost went straight through.
I think it's telling me my high score right now, more than anything. I did it too early because I was like panicking. Ah. I think we need over 200. I think it's just the score we need. And the 220 you see is my old score. There we go. We got this. First try. Incoming. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, we beat our old score.
Wow! You set a new high score! Wow! I ain't never seen any better than that. You got an A+. The guildmaster said if anyone shot brilliant, I could award them this.
Hold on. Oh, there is a specific amount. Okay. There's 7 total. Okay, okay. We got the U crossbow. The flexibility of U makes it good wood for crossbows as well as longbows. Let's equip it.
Whew, that was some fancy shooting.
I've never done this before. I didn't know this was actually a full thing. So... Wait, what? I see across the bridge to the slave quarters. There's the slave quarters here? What?
Whew, that was some fancy shooting.
Excuse me? Across the bridge to the slave quarters. On the second entrance roof is one. I've never known about this.
Have you killed any more of them?
I may need to look this up. Besides just this. I see one of them. There we go. Wait, what does it say? In the courtyard, on the roof, right behind the statue and the fountain. Oh, I see you. I see you. There we go. In the courtyard on the roof, to the right of the guy you can race. To the right of the guy you can race. I see you, Burb. I see you. Part of me feels like I should feel bad for taking out my bird family. But another part of me is like, it's just the game. Don't feel bad, please. But let's see. On the turn before Maze's Towers, one sitting on top of the little tree. You just got lunch. Exactly, we just got lunch. Oh. Whoops. I honestly never knew about all these birds before. I'm having so much trouble with this one burb. I promise I'll get you. Oh my gosh. There we go. I had so much trouble getting that burb. We're only missing one right now. And I'm just like, I still am not 100% sure where to find this last one at. Based on the description, because I'm like, what even is this? Oh, that's the slave quarters? Why is there even a slave quarters? Why is it called that? That's like the, I never saw that as what that was. There's only one person in there, and they're just like, "Hi, I'm making pie." I saw this more of a kitchen than anything. She's not trapped in there, though, is she? She can do whatever she wants, right? No, I got evil points for that. Nobody saw anything. We didn't do anything evil. We didn't do it.
I think that's the last one. There's a little bonus.
I honestly did not know that was a thing, but hey. We got all the burbs. But now that it's been a day, we should actually see about doing some magic that I won't use in this playthrough, really.
Just the will. It's time to learn about will powers. We'll begin by striking these strong dummies with lightning. All right, let's see what you've got.
Press and pull the right trigger to access your will powers. Available powers will be displayed in the bottom right of the screen. Your power can be accessed this way by using the B button. To use your lightning power, press the B button.
That's it. See how many you can hit in half a minute.
This is easy.
Only attack dummies that are facing the center of the island. You won't get any points for hitting one on the back. You'll only waste valuable mana. Using your willpower depletes your mana. And once used, it takes time to repair.
What is going on? Oh gosh! Oh gosh. Okay, they solved that. As soon as I saw that was, I started to slowly panic, but they took care of that. I don't know if y'all heard, Lucky was growling, or making like a pain, like an in pain noise. And at first I thought Luna was just like pushing her too far like back against the recliner, and I was gonna like fix that. Luna reached back to start washing herself and got her claw stuck in Lucky's paw. She got her claw hung. Not gonna lie, that as soon as I saw what was happening, that terrified me a little bit. Now they're back to normal. They're just like, whatever. We're going back to sleep. To quickly switch to another target when locked on, partially release and pull the left trigger. Lucky. Come here, baby girl. Oh, jeez. Never mind. She did not want to lay down and rest. Okay. Whoops. So, this one's like the easiest one to get a good score on. Because you just have to aim and zap. I think what we want to get on the test is 24. Or the exam. Which honestly isn't too bad, because like you'll see here in a second, we're just going to get 21. We're not going to go for any more right now. We'll wait till we get our thing.
Excellent use of magic. Well done.
Thank you.
Very good, lad. You have learnt the 3 hero disciplines. We can now move on to your final test if you're ready. Or you can spend some more time exploring the guild. I believe Whisper is about to go into the guild woods, if you wish to join her.
Do you wish to continue to the next stage of your training and into adulthood, or play with Whisper first? Let's play.
Very well. I'll be in the map room when you're ready to continue.
So now we just gotta wait on our guy to get back here. I'm gonna go ahead and read the description of like the different clothing options since we haven't done that. Just because, you know me, I like to cover everything. No hat, because your head's uncovered. No gloves, your hands are ungloved. The apprentice gloves are trainee gloves. No shirt, you're shirtless. Hooded apprentice upper robe for those who prefer to hide their features in shadow. Apprentice upper robe, the guild standard robe top. No trousers. Your legs are rather exposed. Apprentice lower robe, the lower section of a guild robe. No boots. You are barefoot. Apprentice boots, the boots worn by the most skilled apprentices. And no outfits. You are not wearing an outfit or suit of armor. The Apprentice Guild, the clothing of a trainee hero, not very protective. And the hooded apprentice outfit, the clothing of a trainee hero, not very protective even with the hood. It's not too much to go through, but I wanted to at least go through it. I believe whenever we go see Whisper, that's technically the end of what we can do in this, like, time, I guess.
Just let me get to the will area, and I can grade you.
I think he also gives us, like, a potion that extends our will if we actually get an A+. Since they can't just give us, like, a specific item towards will. Like, they can give us a weapon for melee and archery. I will say I am ready to get my first hammer. Because I will be using the heck out of a hammer if I get one. Oh, hi there.
Any apprentices need will. You've got 30 seconds once you first cast lightning to hit as many targets as you can. There's a special prize for A+ students, you know.
Alright, let's do this. I think we can get at least 24. I think we'll actually get 27. I honestly think we'll get 27. If we get 30, I'll be very happy. I don't even know if you can get 30. I'm sure you probably could. Yeah, we got 24. I was wrong.
That's astonishing. Bloody hell. A plus. The Guildmaster said to award these items to anyone who excelled at the will test.
The Will Potion. A mind-expanding will boost. Resurrection File. Death need not be the end. Resurrection is possible with this. Okay.
I haven't seen anyone perform better than you.
Wait, I didn't use this. I wanted to use the will extender. I don't think I actually did that. Oh, I did. I didn't think I did, but okay. It didn't look like my will got extended. It looked like it just got refilled, but I could be mistaken. Oh yeah, I did. Whisper didn't stand a chance. I love her to death, but she's just... I feel like she's just very underutilized.
Come on, let's hunt beetles. I'll follow you into the woods.
Alright, let's go. I'm very curious as to what... like... what kind of weapons we'll find first.
The beetle nest is just at the top of the... Wait. Did you hear that? It's coming from over there. Bandits. If only we could get across that stream. I know. Why don't you use your bow? Or some of that lightning the Guildmaster taught you? I'll heal you if you get hurt.
Bye, guy. Ooh. So, I wasn't expecting it to be this easy. None of them hit me.
We did it! Did you see the look on their faces? Wait till the Guildmaster hears about this.
I also like how she said we did it, but she literally just did nothing because she didn't even need to heal me. Honestly, though, I probably wouldn't have came back here if she didn't say anything. And something bad could have happened to the guild. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure how it... like, what would happen. But it's fine. Right? Oh yeah, we just gotta go talk to Mr. Guildmaster, sir. Mr. Do you need any food or health potions? I guarantee we're gonna hear that a lot, even though I haven't been hit by anything yet. I can pretty much guarantee we're gonna hear that at some point. Because I'm going to get hit. There's no way around it. Do you wish to leave your teenage years behind and progress into your final training? Of course. Of heckin' course.
The boy mastered the skills quickly, but there was always more to learn. For years, the guild was his home, his school, and his life. But as time passed, his thoughts returned always to the world outside. The life he had lost, the family that had been torn from him. At last, only the final day of tests remained. Success would mark the end of his training. He would receive the guild seal and be free to forge his own destiny. He would become a hero. Before you graduate, there is one final test you must complete. Enter the guild woods and go to the log at the top of the hill. The test will be revealed to you there. Good luck.
Alright. Let us do this. I want to talk to you again real quick.
What are you doing out here, boy?
Storm, please. This isn't the day for it. I don't know if y'all heard that thunder. That thunder, though, it needs to not happen. It needs to stop. That one did sound kind of spooky, but I'm sure it's fine. It's fine, right? Hopefully.
I suppose you're wondering how you pass the final test then. It's simple. You must defeat me, using all you've learned in your years of training. We'll begin with your sword. Hit me, if you can.
And then he grew up at the end. I want to ask, did you notice that neither one of them were standing on the ground? They were both floating in that cutscene.
Well done. A good strike. Very good. Now, shoot me with your bow. Don't get too close.
Thunder, please. For a second, I was like, wait, do you mean Whisper's brother, Thunder? Yeah, I was like, wait, no, you meant the Thunder that was outside. I like how the training is just do what you did on me. I won't hurt you, I promise. Like, is this really necessary whenever we've pretty much already done this on the targets? Like the dummy targets?
Excellent. And finally, cast lightning at me.
What do you mean, why am I breaking the game? I would never break the game, Vivi. Let the hate flow through you.
That's enough. Yes, quite impressive for a novice. You will find real battles rather more fatal than this.
What?
But
No.
you have passed your final test, and you're ready to receive your guild seal from the guild master.
He was floating there again. I'm floating here. I'm not touching the ground. I have the powers of the float. You cannot defeat me whenever I float 5 inches off the ground. I am invincible. I still, though, like, I don't know what the point in that test was. He literally just looked at me the whole time while I hit him. And he said that the battles after this would be more fatal, and I'm like, of course they'd have to be. You didn't do anything. You just looked at me.
Well, this is the day, lad.
I remember the first night you came to us. And look at you now.
Maze's faith in you was well placed. Now come along. The graduation ceremony will take place in the Chamber of Fate, the oldest part of the guild.
No hacks. He just wanted to watch. There's no hacks at all. I promise.
Let the apprentices approach.
Thunder's a big boy.
For many years now, you have worked hard to earn yourselves the title of hero. Today, that apprenticeship ends and you go out into the world to do great deeds. Deeds that will bring you the gratitude of thousands, or strike fear into their hearts. These are dark times. The shadows of Albion are stirring, and strange winds are blowing. Your choices, whether they lead you down the path of good or evil, will change the face of the world. Now, take your guild seals and venture forth as heroes.
I want to be a hero. But we've done it. We've made it. We can leave the Heroes Guild. We can set out on our own. And be heroes to the people.
It's time for you to leave us, lad. But you're still very much part of the guild.
On the map table, you will find details of any quests the people of Albion wish heroes to perform.
And you'll need to return often to focus all your experience into new skills. Only by doing this regularly will you advance as a hero.
Step into the light, and I'll show you how to do this.
600 experience. Also, because I'm curious as what the information on the clothes we have are. Let's see. Villager gloves. Strong, comfortable gloves. Let's see. Villager shirt is reasonably tough shirts. The villager trousers are thorn-proof trousers. Did I say thorn-proof? Thorn-proof, I meant to say. And the villager boots are decent, hard-working boots. The villager outfit is also an entire villager set of clothes, not offering good combat protection. Okay. We're gonna get focused on strength and... Well, we're gonna focus on... Yeah, strength and... skill. Physique dictates the force with which you can swing a weapon, and thus the amount of damage you can cause. With greater strength also comes the ability to wield heavy objects. Also, that image looks like it's from the original Xbox version, and not the Anniversary Edition. Which is really nice, that there's actually still a way to see the old version.
There is little else for me to teach you, but I will always be around to offer you guidance. And your guild seal will allow me to communicate with you at all times.
You will also notice it flashing when you have enough experience to spend. I have given you a basic pack of supplies. It'll be enough for a while.
Now there's a whole world for you to explore.
The graduation. We have completed our guild training. Sunder, please. To take a quest, interact with the map table. Core story quests are highlighted with the guild icon. So I believe, yes, it does. It shows us quests that we actually cannot do. So they had the snow troll attack. Your renown level's not high enough to take this quest. The snow troll is loose on Hook Coast. A powerful hero is needed to defeat it. The suppress uprising. Villagers are complaining about increases in taxes, put down their protests by force. And minion camp. Minions have established a dangerous camp in Witchwood. Get rid of it. So, once you progress through the story enough, these three go away and you can't do them at all. I remember at one point as a kid on the original Xbox version, I did stuff to build my renown without doing any of the story quests. And whenever I came back at some point, these were gone. So these do go away after a certain amount of time. And I believe they go away so you can't pick these quests. I believe these are just here to show, like, there are other heroes taking quests. And these are the only times you'll see a quest like this that you can't pick up ever. Because every other quest you run into, you can do. But at some point, these will go away, and there's nothing you can do to stop that. The Wasp Menace. In the picnic area infestation. Follow the region exits on your map to get to the location of your quest. Your inventory contains further details of any quest you have. Remember, press back at any time to see your current objectives.
Check the guild.
Yeah, I spent like a few days trying to build that up, and I just couldn't get it. It did me such huge sads. Also, I really want this one to stop because I do want to play this a bit longer. Like, I want to play this for a few more hours. I don't want to be like, we have to end because Storm. You know what I mean? But I don't think it's going to be too bad, I hope. Chicken Chaser.
Remember, following the gold markers on your map will lead you to your quest objective.
Okay, I understand, sir. Malfecious. Become known as Malfecious. Become known as Assassin. Become known as Avatar, Liberator, Druid, Ranger, Rune Master, Hood, Saber, Pie Master, Chicken Chaser, Arseface. We're going to have to get a name at some point.
Wasps are attacking the picnic area. Follow me.
Oh, I can't base on this, okay. I'm coming, sir. Oh my gosh, that's a bright flash of lightning. I'm sorry, sir. I want to take care of this first.
Used to be an adventurer like yourself, but look at me now, begging to survive and
getting bullied by this brat all the time.
Help the beggar get rid of the bully. Yes.
You must be able to get rid of him somehow. Anything'll do. Use your imagination.
Remember, use the D-pad to access useful expressions. You heard that? It needs to not do that.
Look at this filthy pile of rags. He really expects people to give him gold.
He looks like a grown-up version of the kid we beat up in the beginning of the game.
Well, if you want, I'll tell you something that'll really annoy him.
Hey, over here! Oh, to have a sword.
I thought we had to do that. Oh.
You're as bad as that stinking beggar. I'm out of here.
Ha ha ha! Funniest thing I've seen in years. You've earned my thanks, hero. I'm sure you'll make many friends in your travels. Perhaps we'll meet again, hero.
In the game about choices, I made the choice to fart. That was what we needed. Also, you can see this moving. This thing opens up two things at two different times in the day, and you need to actually be around whenever it happens. Also, that storm is not happy at all. It really isn't. I am hurrying. I don't know why I said it the way he did, but he did.
It's this way. Please, you've got to save my friends.
I'll save your friends. Don't worry, buddy. I saw there's actually a thing we can do. I'll mention it in a second. Rewards. Kill all the wasps in the picnic area. I'm so glad that the wasps are not this big in real life. Also, I found out that there's a guy in the near the beginning of the game that'll be like, hey, if you want to date my daughter, you have to do this thing for me. And after you do the thing for him, you can attack him if you want to. Apparently you can get infinite experience from him because he can't die. And you can keep him locked in the corner punching him. I've seen people actually sit there, like, I've seen recordings where people punch him for like 20 hours to get max strength. And it's just like, are you serious? He might have been boxing a bug. I'm very much going to focus on melee and archery in this playthrough. Look at that. Easy peasy. The sundial was built to commemorate Jack's most famous victories in the Battle of the Bloody Harvest. Dang! Yeah, you can just be mean and bully some guy.
Strike down the wasps.
Oh, look at all that damage.
Useful against the wasp queen. More wasps have spawned, but they are no match for your weapon.
Like, I know this game isn't the hardest, but I'm surprised we haven't been hit once yet.
She's near to death. A few more strikes will finish her off.
A few more strikes, you say? I like how he literally mentioned a few more strikes whenever we had already won. I no longer have a butt. That sword just cut right through it. Wasp Queen's head. Ooh. We got a trophy. You have become more renowned. The higher your renown level, the more your presence is acknowledged, celebrated, or even feared. To increase your renown further, perform quests, show off your quest trophies, and do as many heroic deeds as possible. Our renown increases are displayed at the bottom of the screen with the face icon.
You've received a new quest card.
Apple pie. There are definite health benefits to eating an apple pie. Health potion. Powerful health restorative. Which we don't need. Green apple. A tasty, healthy fruit. Standard beard. A standard beard style. A barber will be able to give you the style. Okay. I found a hairstyle. I'm sorry, I should have read that, but I didn't mean to skip it. It just kind of happened. Yes, give us all this food. This is just a nice reward. On top of already getting all the experience and everything. What is this? What are y'all doing? What is happening here? What's going on? I'm very confused by them all standing up and sitting back down, and I'm also very confused by those two just being like, we gotta get on this apple. Like they just both pull out the apple at the same time, they just start nomming down.
Good work, but there's still dangerous work. Maze is looking for you. He waits for you in the Bowerstone Tavern.
I will say, the villagers don't need food. They don't need it at all. The NPCs don't eat, period. Again, I know I mentioned this so many times before. I love this world. I really, really love the world of Fable, and I really hope Fable 4 reboot, whatever it is really good. I want to stream it the day it comes out.
Now this one looks promising. Oh, hello. You must be the kid Maze is always talking about. Can't imagine what he sees in you. Still, I suppose Maze knows best. But where are my manners? I'm Briar Rose. No doubt you've heard of me. No time for autographs, I'm afraid. I have to get to Knothole Glade for an important mission. Speaking of which, if you came for a quest card, all the best ones have gone already. I'm sure the guild can find you something to do, though. I heard a kitchen's opening.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, she took the one for Knothole Glade. But I think those quests are honestly there just to be like, hey, these heroes are taking quests. You're not the only one in this world here to save people or do things. Which, again, is really nice. It makes it feel like the world's more alive. But I still wish I could do those quests and see what they're like. Because I'm a curious being. The statue doesn't seem to point anywhere in particular. I think that both times that it unlocks something is at 12. Like 12 p.m. and 12 a.m. But I'm not sure. I'm going to have to check out the info on that statue at some point. Hopefully sooner than later. Also, there's a glitch to get infinite money in this game. But I don't know if we're actually going to go for that or not. Not really a glitch. Well, yeah, it's a glitch. So, what you would do is you would go to the store. I don't know if this is exclusive to the PC version or not. Hold on.
Boy, you're new here, aren't you? We have some rules around here that you need to know about. Bowerstone is a peaceful town. Might have to confiscate your weapons for now. There are shops, inns, lots of different people, games, all kinds of things. Why not pay the tavern a visit first? It's the building in front of you, just up the road from here. Oh, and keep an eye open for Lady Grey. Treat her with respect. She is the mayor after all. Have a look around and enjoy your stay in Bowerstone.
So, I'll actually see if I can explain it while showing kind of off like what you're supposed to do for it. It says stealing, I accidentally stole. Nor haircut. You won't stand Alice, that's traditional haircut. I got 5 evil points, I'm sorry. I broke the law. I'm sorry. Oh, the gate's open. I think the gate closes on us. And they say, no, you're not allowed.
Not so fast, sunshine. You're not allowed in there. Been enjoying all the attention, have you? Yes, I heard about your encounter with the Wasp Queen. Most of Bowerstone is talking about it. But, you shouldn't let that kind of thing go to your head. Anyway, that's not why I called you here. You see, there are dark forces gathering that put your giant insect to shame. Tell me, how much do you remember of the night I took you to the guild? Of the raid on Oakvale? Not much, I wager. A most terrible night. I thought those bandits had killed your whole family, and that you were going to be next. But it seems there may have been another survivor. Your sister. I'm afraid it's only a rumor, and there's no way to be certain yet. But I thought you should know. And for pity's sake, boy, make sure you replace that basic equipment while you're here.
If I can find me a hammer, you bet your booty I'm going to get me a new weapon.
Check the guild for more quests.
Okay. I was going to go straight to the tavern, but we'll see what this kid wants. I think this kid wants us to either get hero dolls or for us to check out the school, which means we give the books to the guy. Actually, the hero dolls too.
There is an important quest card
Oh! Oh, I remember this now.
Oh, woe is me. My son is poorly. It's me boy. My poor little boy. We were on a picnic at Lookout Point when he found these strange mushrooms. The witch in Bowerstone Key says we shouldn't worry, but she needs more of the mushrooms before she can cure him. I would find them myself, but I need to look after Aldi. Please, could you help us?
Of course.
This way! Follow me!
Okay, I followed you. I guess that was it. I guess the kid just wanted me to go all the way in there. Oh yeah. I think the statue points to that, gives us a way to get in there, I think. Let's see. There's somebody up here at this exit.
Hey, you can't come up here. You need a permit.
Why is it telling me there's somebody up there? And oh, it might just be like it's letting me know, hey, this guy needs a permit. I don't know. Hi there, buddy. I would like to trade. Lurky, can you do a few things? Okay. I hope you have a wonderful lurk, and I hope you have fun doing the things that you're doing. Let's see if I can do this. I don't know exactly what it is, but I believe... Say you want to sell this because it gives you 56. I think it might be PC only, but yeah, it is PC only because you have to have that still be up saying sell. But what you could do is, if you could have the sell thing to stay up there, you could go and click something like the green apple and say you sell 5 of them. And since it started with this, it'll still count as you selling the will potion, so all 5 of these apples will be 56. I believe it'll take, whenever you go back to buy, since I believe it'll fill up this, you'll get even more green apples. And then you can keep selling and selling and selling that way, and you can keep getting more and more money. I think, if I'm not mistaken, but it looks like it has to be PC only.
Chicken, a nice romantic gift would make me very happy. Oh, I'd like a cool drink.
Welcome to the card pairs table. What takes your fancy?
A beer would be nice.
I like how I said that and she said a beer would be nice. To win at pairs, you must pair all cards together within the time limit. all the cards start face down. You turn them over and place the cursor over them and press the A button. When two cards have been turned face up this way, they will remain face up if they are a pair, or turn face down again if they are not. Let's bet. I'll bet 50 gold on this.
Thanks so much.
We need to get
Oh, I'd like
a fast enough. We need to get the super fast so we can get the whatchamacallit, 246 ace. 246-9. 246 jack. 246-5. 246 7. 246-7.
Another hero.
Yeah, we got this. Probably should have just gone over here first, but hey, we got it. You won. You won as the new best score. I think if we win in less than 30 seconds, that we get a hero doll. Two queen, 4-9. 2 queen, 4-9.
What's the foot there?
2 queen, 4-5. Wait.
Aw, chicken chaser. Look at the chickens run!
Oh gosh. Ace.
I want a beer, please.
Beer, please.
Ooh. Whoops. I knew there was one over there somewhere. Not getting it fast enough. We're still getting money, so it's fine. I don't remember. It might actually be 25. If it's 25, that's gonna be spooky. He's that chicken chaser he is.
I want some ale, please.
A6-2. Ace-9.
I want a beer, please.
Ace-9. Okay, this is gonna be the best one. Is it good enough for an extra prize? What an excellent score. You've won an extra prize. There we go. The Briar Rose Hero Doll. A doll of the beautiful Briar Rose. There's a hero doll for every tavern game. We will go for all those.
What? Oh, hello, forgive me. I'm Mr. Gout, the headmaster of the school here. Not that it's much of a school these days, the way Lady Grey keeps slashing our funding. Can you believe she sold half our library? As if mansions were more important than the education of our children. Anyway, if you could donate any suitable books you find on your travels, you'd be doing us a great favor.
Hey, mister! Do you have any hero dolls? You have? Brilliant! My teacher has a really rare doll. He doesn't let us play with it because it's so rare. There are 7 dolls in all, he says. If you get them all, please go and see our teacher. I should get back to school now. Bye!
What do you mean you should get back to school? It's like night. Also, we could get this house, but I don't know if we have enough money for it. If we do, we're going to sleep in it here soon. I don't think we have the money for it, though. Houses and shops can be bought if they have a sale sign outside the front door. Most buildings without owners will be available to buy. If you have the wealth, you can invest in a property and rent it out to others. Buy a marital home if you wish to get married and live there with your partner. You can't afford this marital home. It costs 1,500 gold. One day, I'm sure we'll be able to get it. Also, that storm needs to stop. I saw a bright flash of lightning. He's probably gonna get mad at me in a second and go boom. This guy will go boom with anger. It's fine though, hopefully, maybe. Oh, there it went. Let's see now.
No, don't tell me. You were sent here by an irritating young lady. The one with the comatose kid. Don't look so surprised. I am a witch, you know. I read tea leaves on Thursdays. Besides, you're not the first fool she sent my way. Find me 4 blue mushrooms, and I can brew up an antidote. But there's no hurry. The stuff won't kill him. The little tyke's probably having the time of his life.
I don't know about that now. Oh, here's the arena. I wonder if we can do that tonight or if we have to wait a little longer. I don't know.
Hello there. I don't think you've met my daughter, have you? She's rather lovely, if I say so myself, though a bit fussy.
This is the guy that you can beat up for infinite melee experience.
She's keen to meet strong, handsome men like you.
Do you want to meet the Beardy Baldy's daughter?
Ah, that's good news. I think she was starting to get a bit lonely. Thing is, she only likes men whose hair looks like the picture on this card.
It's a Puddin' Basin. The Boris cut a choice, much favored by scholars. A barber will be able to give you this haircut.
Maybe if you looked like that, she'd let me introduce you to her. Come and find me when you're ready. I won't be far away.
I gotta ask, what is his voice exactly? I don't know if we have to do this first or not. Also, do we have like... Okay, we do. Seek out 4 blue mushrooms in the land of Albion. 4 blue mushrooms. 4. Do we have any blue mushrooms? We have the lamp now. Ooh, okay.
There is an important quest card of the guild for you.
Let's see. Items. If I can see the lamp, I'm going to equip it. Sign up here. Yeah. You can access useful items in the game by using the D-pad. Press up for your quick access menu and hold right trigger to access your favorite items. There we go. I do wonder if I'm right about the cellar though, because I think, honestly, if the statue tells you at 12, like, hey, you can go this way, it pretty much just says you need to go over here. I think. I kind of hope. We'll see though. Also, the game is kind of like weirdly lagging right now. That's not a stream issue, that's the actual game. I don't understand why it's doing this. Cullis gates provide a quick way to travel around Albion. Once you have visited a region with the Cullis gate, you can teleport there at any time. Teleport, either walk into the Cullis gate and press and hold the D-pad in the direction of the guild seal icon. Maybe if we leave, it'll go back to normal. We'll see. I feel like we could just go back to the Heroes Guild and take a nap. Like, I think maybe that'll put us where we need to be, time-wise, but I don't know. Also, there's a new thing up here. I think this presents us with the, with, like, a choice, because I think this guy also wants blue mushrooms, but he can only get enough for either him or the, kid.
Talking to me? You know, sound waves can make your head spin into the sun. I've seen it happen, man. If only I able to show you. Well, I can't believe we lost our mushroom. How will we know what's true now? It's all Fred's fault. That monkey can't even hold on to his brain.
Hey, hey, if you keep really still, I can see your skeleton. Far out, man. You're from the guild, aren't you? Man, what a place. If you go back there, maybe you can find our mushroom. I was standing on those stepping stones in that pool where the door talks. Man, it just flew right out of my hand.
Oh, I think we need a fishing pole. The statue's pointing to Bowerstone. Alright, let's run back to Bowerstone real quick. I think maybe this is what we needed. I'm going to run over to the cellar door, and I think the cellar door might actually open. Plus, the fighting people might be there, which was so very nice. Oh, jeez. Y'all didn't see anything. Don't worry about that, guards. I promise I'm not going to hurt anybody. I wouldn't dare punch a single soul in this town. At least not yet. We're not on the evil playthrough yet. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think this town just has so much going on that it's kind of like freaking the game out and it doesn't know what to do. Because it seems to only be in this town area you run through it, honestly. I just now noticed, like I noticed it just a minute ago. Dang it. Let's at least go and see if they're out here fighting. Also, why are there kids running around at midnight? Excuse me? I don't even know if it's actually considered midnight. I just know it's like in the middle of the night. Oh, wait. Don't mind me. Had a brain fart moment there. Aha!
Welcome to the Fist Fighters gang. It's for people who like to mash each other's brains out. And it's a place where we hone our unarmed combat skills. It's also damn good fun. Now, I'm the head of this Fist Fighters gang. Those knuckles look plenty good to me. You're in. You up for a bit of a scrap?
Of course.
If you want to join in some senseless brutality, it'll cost you 50 gold.
50 gold?
You'll get gold for every round you win, and even more if you can avoid getting hit.
We haven't been hit yet, so...
Stay in the ring, and if you take too many hits, you lose. So,
of course.
Want to fight or what?
Of course I want to fight.
You might be a powerful hero, but this is a contest of skill. Our punches might not hurt you much, but they still count. Time to loosen those teeth.
I'd rather... Hold on 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. We're back. That was almost my first hit. They're not gonna hit me at all. Oh gosh. Okay, they hit me. That was a lie. I like how I said they're not gonna hit me at all, and I targeted the wrong person and got punched in the back. Just absolute heck. That was the first bit of damage I've taken in this game. Was in the heckin' Fist Fighters thing. There we go. Get back in the ring. Oh, will you? You do seem like a buff boy. No, you actually hurt me. Get back in the ring. Easy peasy.
That's some knuckle power you got there. The gold's yours.
Fist fight level 1 passed. Remember to return to the guild often to level up using the experience you've acquired. Your guild seal will flash with the experience symbol whenever you're ready to advance. To level up, use your guild seal to teleport back to the guild, and then walk into the experience spending platform near the map table. Alright, so we got that quest down. And it's almost daytime, so probably not a bad idea to... Oh.
I suppose you deserve to win. Well done.
He didn't seem too happy. Let's put our shirt back on. Please and thank you. I think we can pretty much just wait now. Whew, sorry about that, I had to sneeze. But, yeah. I think we'll be good to kinda like look around for a little bit. Let's see now. It shouldn't be... Part of me is actually thinking we should go ahead and go to the demon door. Oh wait, I should probably put my gloves back on. But yeah, we'll go ahead and go to the demon door, and we'll check out what's behind there, and then we'll come back and do some more stuff here. Also, can we fish yet? Because we need to be able to fish for the mushroom that one guy wants. At least I'm pretty sure we do. And I think the other mushrooms that we need we can find at the picnic grounds. Maybe. But specifically these two guys up here, we need to find it from fishing. I know I just said we're going to go over to the guild first, but we'll check out over here. Let's see if we can find any mushrooms in the picnic area, because I do believe that's where they are. And they kind of just spawn after you interact with the one woman about her sick kid. Let us hopefully find some.
It's not working. Why isn't it working, strange looking man? Look, I ate the mushroom, innit? They all said I'd laugh my knickers off if I ate it, and I totally did. And I'm not. So far, it's a big zero of chuckles. Can you make me laugh? Come on, innit, please?
Okay. Expression, social. She's not gonna laugh at me laughing, is she?
You call that a laugh?
That's very rude. Like, jeez. That's my laugh.
There is an important quest card at the guild for you.
Do I just keep laughing for her? Blue mushroom. Also, I want to ask, did anybody else hear two people laughing? Because I heard two different laughs. This mushroom is extremely rare, normally found growing high up in the mountains. They're said to have strange effects on those who consume them. I definitely heard more than one person laughing there. And I don't like that. Not one bit. It is what it is though, I guess, maybe. So I wonder if I am right about that. Like, you can either give it to the one woman and it'll help her kid get better, or you can give it to these two guys and it'll be considered an evil deed because you didn't give it to the kids that needed it. I don't know. I'll talk to them, and if they say something about this mushroom, then that means that we need to get all four of them for either.
Hey, hey, if you keep it... You're from the guild, aren't you?
Okay. So those count as two different ones. That's good to know at least. It is weird that there's two different mushroom quests, but they're both actually completely separate, it seems like now. Also, I wouldn't doubt it if the new Fable ended up being like an open world game. Which I would kind of like, but at the same time I'm kind of like, doesn't need to be open world. Either way, I'm really curious to see what they end up doing. Also, we almost have enough money for that house. Just wanted to make sure we had enough health for a full health bar. Thought I saw two circles for a second and I was really confused.
The tour is the servants who look after the guild live here.
Do we get anything for listening to the full tour?
What's afoot then?
Why not join us, hero? Isn't the guild We're approaching Maze's statue.
Maze's statue? Where's Maze's statue at? I don't see no statue for Maze. I guess we'll... Oh, I see it now.
We're now on our way to the banqueting hall.
Does he not give us information on the stuff?
Chicken Chaser has quite a reputation.
How's our world?
I like how that one person just keeps getting in the tour guy's way. Oh my gosh.
Let's get a move on to the next stop.
But we're here. I thought we were at least.
Next.
Chicken Chaser.
The map room. So this tour is literally just him being like, this is this room, this is that room, this is this thing, this is that thing. Such a weird tour to be on. Such a weird tour to have.
It's good to see you taking an interest in your guild. And we're now on our way to the guild library.
Ooh. We get to read some books that we've already read. Also, her thing was green.
Oh, I haven't seen him before.
Ooh. Wait, you thought I'd have bigger hands? Excuse me? Why would I have bigger hands? I like how it's literally just he stands here.
The staircase that leads up to the guild door.
Oh my gosh, we just need the staircase. What happens when I listen as a whole? What happens when I follow him everywhere? If anything. I've never done this before.
He don't look like no chicken chaser to me, but then again, I ain't
overlooking the whole guild.
So you're the chicken chaser.
I'm actually gonna look this up while we're following him. So whenever he stops, I'll grab my phone real quick.
Things all right?
Oh, I haven't seen him before.
We're now heading to one of the dormitories.
Okay. I'm right behind you, sir. Okay, let's see. Fable Heroes Guild Tour.
Ah, there is an
Further
important
ahead,
quest
more of the
card
guild door.
guild for you.
Don't look in the windows.
Wait, did you say don't look out the windows?
Known as Chicken Chaser, I believe.
No, it's Chicken Chaser.
What's happening?
Next is the staircase that leads to the guild entrance. Don't touch the railings.
What do you think of him then?
Oh, I haven't seen him before.
And next, the guild shop.
Ah, okay. So it looks like there's nothing important here. It's just he tells you everything. He just kind of honestly is there to be like, hey, this is where this is where that is, this is where this is where that is.
What can I do for you?
Next stop is the guild cloisters.
Chicken Chaser. Do you chase chickens?
Hold on, I'm still looking just to make sure.
Known
What
as
do you think about
Chicken
him?
The
Chaser,
guild
I
tombs are
believe.
next.
The guild tomb, so it's just like right here.
What's afoot then?
Oh, I haven't seen him before.
I'm not seeing anything.
We're now on our way to Maze's Tower.
I still think you. I've never actually done this before, but I feel like there could be something just for following him everywhere.
Known
Next is
as
the bridge, one of
Chicken
several
Chaser,
guild
I
forts.
believe.
It leads to the training area.
Boy there.
I'm not finding anything about this.
Please obey the law while you're here.
We are now approaching the start of the tour.
The start of the tour. It says you get nothing but lore. I'm not even getting lore. Heck.
Isn't the guild a fascinating
Known
place?
as Chicken
We're now heading for
Chaser,
the training area.
Hey, you're supposed to be getting lore from him, but I'm not hearing anything from him.
What's going on?
The tour is now heading for the servants' quarters.
The servants' quarters. Okay. I'm very confused by this. I'm very sad that there's no like dialogue. I'm not hearing anything. I want to hear the lore.
Approaching Maze's statue.
You're doing a big sads game. The biggest of sads. Like, I was legitimately hopeful we'd hear stuff. Also, I don't remember seeing this, but there's 20 silver key coin. The people of Albion like nothing more than hiding their treasures inside wooden chests. You'll also find special silver key chests around the world. To open one, you'll need the correct number of silver keys. We have 0. So we cannot grab it right now. That is where the mushroom is.
Your path is illuminated. Fancy that. You worked it out.
I did. I'm glad I actually talked to him before I turned that on. Like earlier. Open says my middle finger. That achievement for opening all the doors is either open all the doors or show a door what you think of it. Which is the middle finger emote. Making friends. Among the gems of wisdom contained in this book are these. It is generally considered ill-mannered to hit people. Albion is a materialistic place. Shower people with gifts and they'll love you for it. And performing good deeds will make everyone appreciate you more. What's in here? Elixir of Life. A rare herbal health potion with extraordinary health boosting powers. Become more healthy than you ever have been before. The Howl Tattoo. Face tattoo. Ancient Knothole Glade warriors underwent a terrible initiation ritual which required them to hunt Balreams unarmed and painted in their likeness. Some are said to be so absorbed by its fierceness that they lost all trace of humanity. Tattoos will be able to apply it to your body. Book of Spells. Berserk. Berserk sends a hero to a frenzy with greatly increased speed and strength. Force Push. The spell creates a powerful blast of energy which radiates out from the caster, sending nearby enemies sprawling. Useful and greatly outnumbered. Inflame. Inflame blasts the area surrounding the caster with a wave of fire. Lightning. The spell creates an arc of pure energy which leaps from the fingertips from the caster target. Heck. Let me pull up the Book of Spells. The Book of Spells. Contents of the book. Lightning. The spell creates an arc of pure energy, which leaps from the fingertips of the caster to the target. Higher levels can strike more than one foe at a time. Fireball. The magician's favorite. This creates a ball of fire in the palm of the caster's hand, which flies toward the target when released. Larger fireballs are extremely explosive. Assassin's Rush. The spell propels the caster through space in the blink of an eye. If a victim is targeted, the spell enables the caster to move behind the unfortunate instantaneously. The thief's greatest friend. Turncoat. This insidious spell confuses the enemy, turning the target into an unwitting ally. Slow Time. Slow Time affects the very fabric of time itself, slowing everything in Albion to a crawl. Multi-arrow. Once the spell is cast, each arrow fired is magically transformed into a multitude of death-delivering projectiles, causing much greater damage. Shield. For the most passively minded, this allows the caster to reduce the damage of enemy attacks by surrounding him in a protective sphere of energy. Heal. This allows the caster to trade in his magical energy for health, a magician's favorite. Drain Life. A singularly unpleasant spell. Drain Life allows the caster to heal himself by draining his enemy's life force. Multi-Strike. The spell imbues the user's blade with the ability to strike multiple times with a single blow. Combined with other spells, this little trick is devastating. Battle Charge. The Battle Charge propels the caster forward at great speed, smashing any in its path, and blasting all nearby aside. Summon. Summon pulls an allied creature's soul from the netherworld to help the caster. If this creature kills another, it is replaced by the soul of the newly fallen victim. And Ghostly Sword. The spell summons a number of ethereal blades to attack on the caster's behalf. Now, let us continue. Sorry about that. I needed to like find it online real quick and then read the rest of it. The Heroes Guild. I don't like that he's marked as important if he doesn't do anything. I don't like that one bit. It would help though if I could actually hear him talk about what was going on.
We're now heading for the train.
But I don't hear anything coming out of his face hole. Besides now we're gonna go over here.
There is an important quest card at the guild for you.
A quest card, you say? For me, you say? I want it. I like how I said I want it and I said, yeah. Let's see now. Protect the orchard farm. The farm. Help the guards defend Orchard Farm from a bandit assault. Y'all protect. Take quest and boast. I mean, how could we not? I'm also very curious. As to what all we could do. Lookout point. Do the quest naked. Take no damage. Ooh. Take no damage seems kind of spooky, but I think we can do it. Don't use weapons or aggressive magic. Don't use weapons? Oh, fist fight. Oh. Okay. Make sure no boxes or artifacts are stolen. I'm gonna go for all of them. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to do this first one like that. That's gonna be so spooky. Okay. We gotta find 4 mushrooms in the world. I'm sure we'll see them in our journey. Hey. His hey reminds me of the guy from Sonic 06. Every single time anybody in that game goes, hey. It's not as bad, but it still reminds me of that. Oh no. I just realized that it's already nighttime. I'm not going to be able to do this today. Gotta wait till tomorrow in game. But I think we'll be safe enough to punch the enemies here soon. I'm gonna see about buying a weapon from the blacksmith if I can. Well, I can't. He's not here.
Hope I see you again soon. There's something special about him.
It's there. I think there's a bed in the tavern, and I think I can spend the night in the tavern bed. For months? I don't know how much months, but I think I can. I think there's somebody at the staircase.
A beer would be nice.
There's not. Okay. Cost of using bed is 35 gold. Yeah, I'll use it. Wait, what? There we go, that's what I wanted to see. Ah, so nice to be back in the daytime. They're going to school, which means we can do the things with like the books and the one hero that we got. I have to wait for him to get done messing with the store before I can buy anything. Sir, I would like to buy a weapon, preferably a hammer, please. There we go. Hey, mentioned shields. I don't think you even see shields in this game. Iron pick hammer, iron great hammer. Physique level 3 required. Ah. I'm just going straight for hammers. That's like all there is to it. Master axe. Ooh. Okay, so I can pick up the hammer, but I can't use it yet. My physique level needs to be 3. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it, but let's see. Iron Great Hammer is a remarkably heavy hammer made out of reinforced ore. While comparatively slow, it can hit with enough force to bend armor and crush bone. Traditionally, these great hammers have been the weapons of Oakvale, woodsmen, and loggers. Really? Okay. We're gonna buy it, and I'll use it whenever I can. Please note the weaponry is not allowed in this town. Your new weapon will be held for you until you leave. Okay, the teacher's running. You can go, Mr. Gout.
Oh, I've been hearing about you.
Hello
Oh.
again. You found any interesting reading material? Oh, look! How to make friends. Just the thing to teach the children some manners.
Do you want to give how to make friends to the teacher? Of course.
Thank you, Hero. I'm sure we can put this to good use.
25 books total.
Today's lesson will be on how to make friends. This fine hero has just given us a good example of how to make friends by donating this book to the school. Helping people out and giving presents are both good ways to make friends. Can anybody tell me another way to make friends?
Sir! Sir!
Yes?
Tell them you'll smash their teeth in if they won't be friends with you.
No, Billy. Threatening people is not really a good way to make friends with them. I think we need to work on this some more.
I've got more books for you.
Ah, hello again. You found any interesting reading material?
What a stupid name.
The story of Jack of Blades should keep the little ones in line. Thank you, Hero. I'm sure we can put this to good use. Who's the red-robed warrior that brings death and destruction to all of Albion?
Jack!
Who's the legend in the mask with the strength of 10 heroes?
It's Jack!
Who's the demon that stalks in the night, dragging bad children into hell?
Jack!
Some say that Jack of Blades has lived forever and is not of this world. But there are those who claim it is not Jack, but his mask that we should fear, and that many men have worn it over the centuries. Whatever the truth, he is not someone to be crossed.
More stories.
Do you have a donation there, Hero?
Oh. Do you want to give the other land? Yes.
Thank you, Hero. I'm sure we can put this to good use. "'Twas in the latter days of the kingdom old that a boatload of travelers, wheat and rice, fleeing our land for fear of the sword, discovered an island that was true paradise. There were they welcomed by the native folk, with gifts of fruit and fowl and pig and trout. and a strange kind of ale brewed from egg yolk that the refugees drank till it knocked them out. Soon they were stirred from their peaceful slumbers by the splattery coughs of their gracious hosts, who had taken ill and were dying in numbers of colds their visitors had brought to their coasts. Ere long, the kindly natives were all but extinct, and as they knew not how to gather nature's bounty, the fate of the foreigners to theirs was linked. They died of starvation, though surrounded by plenty. A few local survivors did their paradise rebuild, erecting this time a great fortress in the sand. It would stop them once more getting killed, lest those bad people from Albion return to their land.
What were you about to say, sir? What were you about to say?
Do you have a donation there, hero? Why, this book would be perfect. I've yet to meet a child who isn't fascinated by dragons.
I heard somebody say stupid hair, and I'm like, oh gosh, who's that too? Maybe you're the teacher. Do you want to give the dragons to the teacher? Yeah.
Thank you, hero. I'm sure we can put this to good use. A long time ago, well before the age of the Old Kingdom, the skies of Albion were full of fearsome, majestic dragons. They flew wherever they wished, ate the people's livestock, rained down fire on their villages, and distressed their damsels. Then came the Kingdom of Archon, and with it heroes who hunted the dragons for sport, almost driving them to extinction. Before long, every home in Albion had dragon scale curtains, dragon claw back scratchers, and dragon foot paperweights. The few remaining dragons fled to the northern wastes, and there they remain to this day. Though they are nowhere near as powerful now as they once were, they still represent a hero's ultimate test.
Alright. One more. Yes, we do.
Have a donation. Oh, the children are always asking me about the arena. Oh, they'll love this.
Yes, I'll give him the arena.
Why don't you stay and listen, hero? It's never too late to learn. How many of you have been to the Witchwood Arena? But have you ever stopped to look at the statues in the Hall of Heroes? Some of the greatest heroes in Albion's history are celebrated there. Mighty champions who conquered the arena and the people's hearts. In the days of the Old Kingdom, heroes would lead their fans into battles, so they could see their skill, bravery, and combat. But all too often, spectators would find themselves torn limb from limb by balverines, or caught in the backwash of a hero's spell. And so, the arena was built in Witchwood, to give heroes a permanent stage on which to fight their duels without endangering the audience. Creatures are brought there from all over Albion for heroes to face, and the battles get more elaborate with every year that passes. But one rule remains unchanged. Should either hero wish it, the final battle between them can be fought to the death.
There's a reaction.
Sissy like you doing at the arena. My daddy took me to see Thunder fight there.
Thunder fight at the arena. I wonder if just having the one blue mushroom will be good. I'll talk to her and see if it is. I don't think it is, but we'll see. I'm trying to think. I believe there's a chance for just boasting about doing a fight with no armor on and getting it, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Not enough mushrooms. Bring me more.
Bring me more. Wait, we should get the pudding basin for that one guy's daughter. I am very hopeful that we'll be able to get this one done too before we leave. But I spent a lot of time in there messing around, so we'll see what happens. Oh gosh, game, please. Would like to trade. Let's buy it.
Bad things are happening at Orchard Farm.
Bad things at Orchard Farm. I'm gonna go to Orchard Farm soon, and there won't be bad things anymore. We won't be able to finish it because he'll ask us for a facial here, I believe. And if the shops are closing, then we can't do it. I could pay to sleep again, but I'm not going to. I'll just continue on.
Hello again. That's just about the perfect haircut. My daughter will be very happy. But I forgot, she also prefers men with beards that look a lot like the one on this card.
The mutton chop beard. Impressive and eccentric. A barber will be able to give you this style.
Come back and see me when you've got a beard like that. Don't worry, I won't wander too far.
Okay. I'll be back eventually. Also, I don't like how aging works in this game. Like, I understand what they want to do with you aging over time and everything, but I think you age way too fast for leveling up. I think, honestly, it should take you maxing out 2 of the skills at least to get to where you're starting to turn like your 50s or 60s. But I feel like if you don't, like, you get halfway through leveling up one of the things like strength, skill, or will, it's automatically like, okay, you're an old man now. But I didn't like that in Fable 2 and 3. They actually pretty much got rid of that. I don't think you really get old at all in 2, and I know you don't do it in 3. You don't show growth in Fable 3 at all, besides, I think the main character's personality, because the main character actually has personality. Not really personality, per se, compared, not, well, he does have personality, but I mean, like, you actually learn more about him, is what I'm trying to say. Not really the personality aspect of it. But, it's not pointing anywhere in particular. It needs to point somewhere in particular. Aha, I think this is where the first silver key is that we're going to get. Silver key. You are a super player. You open chests with these keys. You found a silver key. Use it to open chests all over the world. The more valuable the chest, the more keys you'll need to open it. I believe there's a demon door at the end of the game that wants you to give him every single key that you have. So what you want to do is actually collect all of them, open up every single silver key chest, and then, of course, go for the door. But I need to remember that, because I might accidentally just give it to him. Which honestly would be real bad.
So you're going to be doing some work down at Orchard Farm, are you? I knew that was your true calling. I saw Lady Grace at the opposite quest in the guild yesterday. Maybe I should pick it up. I hope you've been practicing. You'll need all the experience you can get to beat me. See you later, farm boy.
Very rude. Your combat experience multiplier allows you to increase the experience you earn from battles, and is visible in the upper left portion of the screen. The more damage you inflict without getting hit, the higher your multiplier becomes. Try to get your multiplier as high as possible in the following battles to maximize the experience you earn. Y'all need to stop being a heck to him. There we go. You're safe. I would like to trade. What do you got on you? Ooh, you got like armor. The only bad thing is this armor is expensive. I can get chainmail boots for that set. I'm not going to worry about getting any of that right now. Whoops. There we go. Y'all should be safe now. Oh, so y'all give me more stuff when it comes to getting like different hairstyles. Very nice. Not gonna buy any of that yet either. We will buy all this stuff at some point though. You give me tattoos. I don't like that I can buy some of the ones I already have. There we go. Easy peasy. Fisher Creek, I think, will be where we go. Also, are we not allowed to go this way? To Orchard Farm? I mean, it's possible. Let's see. This entrance is closed to repairs. Please use the front gate. Thanks, Jenna. Okay. That's perfectly fine. We'll actually go up this way first and see if I can get the fishing rod. If I can get the fishing rod, we'll be getting that mushroom at some point in the near future. Ooh, there's actually probably one in the guild forest. I didn't even think to check there. I'll have to do that whenever we go back.
Help! Help me! They're everywhere! I can't get out!
No problem, I got you, buddy.
Oh, thank you, young lad. I ain't cast me line for so long, I got me the shakes. Been eating bait worms all week.
Couldn't have come at a worse time either. I've got me a fishing competition to organise. I tell you what, I'll give you free entry to the competition. Least I could do.
You'll be needing this here fishing rod. Made it myself.
Fishing rod. A stout fishing rod. Where there's water, there are fish.
All you need to do is cast your rod over one of them ripples there.
When you approach a fishing spot, the fishing hook icon should appear on one of the buttons on the D-pad. Press the relevant button. Pressing the relevant button will start the automatic fishing sequence. You won't catch many fish with swords and arrows, but use a rod over water and you'll be choking on scales and bones in no time. If you see a ripple in the water, there may be more than fish beneath the water surface. That's a big fish right there. The Hero's Journey 1, page 126. You stand before a rocky mountain and look up to the jagged clouds cloaking its peak. Suddenly you feel a cold wind on your face. It seems to come from a cavern straight ahead. Its black mouth waits to engulf you as you move closer. If you choose to enter the cave, go to page 241. If you would rather take the path west of the mountain, go to page 37. Okay, let us see.
All you have to do is use your fishing rod over a ripple.
Oh, okay, so he just wants... That's still part of what we're doing. Okay. I was looking at the right side instead of the left side for some reason. I don't know why. Wait until you feel a bite on the hook and press the A button to start reeling it in. To reel in the fish and make the catch, keep pressing the A button. When the fish reaches the left side of the bar, you've caught it. Be careful not to reel it in when it's pulling, your line may snap under the strain. The bar will turn from green to red as the strain increases. I remember like sometimes smashing this and like trying to fight alongside the fish to make sure it didn't pull too far and causing the line to break because I was hoping for the best outcome. There we go. It does not want to be caught, but it's going to be caught. He got something. Isn't the first one the silver key? Oh, it's the golden fish. The fisherman's golden fish.
Great pike, my lad. That's a hill of a catch. You should come back here later. I'm reviving the great old fishing competition. There's plenty more fishing spots round here if the mood takes you.
Oh, trust me, I'll be back for the fishing competition. Fishing competition should be nice, honestly. And I think the first prize is like getting his hat. Welcome to this is Fisher Creek. Okay. I think he puts a sign up over here too, something with like the scoreboard. Maybe, I don't remember. It's been so long. But I do remember there being like a fishing competition here after a while. I don't know if it's immediately after or when it is, but who knows. I'll actually run back through real quick. There's no way it's already set up. If it is, we'll take it. Aha! So is it time?
Good to see you again, my young lad. Come to embark in our intrepid contest, have ya? The stoutest rods in Albion are hunting the waters for the biggest catch, and I'm judging the best ones. Course there's now one could fish 'em bigger than me in my day, but it's time for young'uns like you now. Bring your fishes, and I'll hand you your prizes, if I think they're big enough. The sign over there's got all the details on it if you want to read them. Good luck!
Okay, I'll read the sign real quick. Albion Anglers Association competition. Biggest fish today to 7.05 G, caught by Harold. Next prize awarded at 15.0 G. Oh geez. Alright, let's get ourselves a big fish. I think we can do it. Wait, why are you telling me to try a new one? I just got here. I didn't even get a chance to attempt to see what this would give me. Oh gosh. I'm going to break this line. I feel like I'm going to. Please don't break the line on me. Let me get it. Thank you. It was like 15 point. There's 15 exactly, I think. Oh, 22G, got it. Got the moonfish. This extremely rare species was once thought to be nothing but a myth. Eating it will turn day into night. Not surprisingly, the taste is most peculiar. Haha! How you like this?
So, you got any scaly critters to strain me scales?
Your biggest fish is 22.5 G. You got to enter your biggest fish in the competition. Yeah.
Well, that's not too bad for a beginner. Here's your prize.
Excuse me. The Rod of Champions. Sturdier than a normal rod and able to catch larger fish, the Rod of Champions has been in the hands of the greatest fishermen in Albion.
Maybe this special rod here will help you get some bigger fish. There's more prizes to be won, you know.
Okay.
That's what it is. Clown in disguise, that feller.
Next price is at 30. Did somebody just call me a clown in disguise? Squeeze me? What? Why are these people so mean?
Why don't you try a new fishing spot, me lad?
This one worked well last time, sir. Let me pull this in. Oh my gosh, I'm just able to mash the whole time. Oh my gosh, this sturdy fishing rod though. We need something that's over 30. That's 5. Heck. Wait, I should have probably checked it and see like what its description said. Also, I like how I'm playing Fable and the only thing I'm really doing is fishing. Easy peasy. $25. Got another moonfish. I wonder... What kind of fish exactly we need to find? Now, what if it has to be in this pond? It might have to be in this pond for all I know. But I have no clue, honestly. 10G. Fish. Freshly caught fish. It's just fish. That will always and forever will be my favorite kind of fish. What'll make the big fish come to me? Oh, geez. That one was fighting a lot harder. Dang it, stop it, fish. This one is putting up a bigger fight than the others have. I'm hoping that means that this one is a bigger fish. Especially since it's like actually like wanting to break the line. I can't just mash it like I did with the other ones. Come on. There we go. What is this? Aha! 40. Okay, so we did get a bigger one.
I see your sack is heavy today, me lad. Let's take a squid, shall we? Holy mackerel! You aren't half getting to be a real fisherman. That's another prize for you, sir.
Silver key. Nice.
You have still to win the top prize, though, and it'll take a real monster. Like the elephant whales I used to catch when I was in preschool.
Oh, really? What's the size of this? 50. 50G. Why are they so mean to me? Like, jeez.
Keep practicing, and the big fish will come to you.
I don't think this was going to be 40 plus. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that big. Yeah, it's just 20. Come on. Give me something big. Okay, that one. This one might be it. It's like changing really fast on me. It's at least going to be in the 40s. Based on what I know. Dang it, fish. You need to stop. Fish, stop, please. I need you. In my life. There we go. It is 37. It's not as big as I want it to be.
Why don't you try a new fishing spot, me lad?
Whoops. That seemed to change rather quickly as well. Come on, you're mine. There we go. This will be 52. 52. Oh my gosh, 52.
Oh, you're back, are you? Any new aquatic vertebrates for me to weigh?
Let's see what it says.
Bless my fins, what a beast! Truly a fish worthy of our top prize.
We got a fisherman hat. Strong aroma of dead fish permeates this hat, decorated as it is with hooks of the great fishermen of the past.
This hat don't just shade your eyes from the sun, it marks you out as the greatest of all fishermen. Myself excluded, of course.
Of course, he's got to be the best one. That's a real lunker.
Seen anyone look that stupid naturally? Is that the smell of fish I'm getting from you? This is a beauty, all right, but now bigger than the last few. Here's some advice for you. Try fishing in the rain.
The big uns like to get closer to the surface when it's wet.
I'll have to keep that in mind. I wonder what the biggest fish is that you can catch in Fable. Also, I'm very sorry about the doggo upstairs doing the big works. I have no control over that. He's not my doggo. Also, as much as I feel like we could... I gotta help him. I can't just not help him.
Well, that was the only good thing that happened to him.
What? There we go. Easy peasy. I can't get past it. There we go. There we go. I'll take out these guys so they can't hurt you. I do like on the map you can at least see where all the enemies are. It is really nice to have that ability. Okay. Now y'all are safe. I'm going to continue on my way. And we'll see if I can actually complete this these boats that I have. Oh boy, I can't believe I took all of them. That was probably the worst thing I could have done. But hey. We'll see what we can pull off. First things first, we gotta take all these clothes off. Because we said we were going to do it nude. No protection. Everyone's going down by our fist. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, geez. Rude. There we go. That's what I want to see. Now you've been defeated. Gotta remember now, I gotta look for the like little spots in the water where there's like little ripples so I can know to fish. Come on, I need to hit you. No, you're not killing him. Whew. Oh, those are bugs. I can just run up here and do stab, stab, stab. I do not like those noises that they make. Not at all. But now, let us unequip everything. No gloves. Whoops. Remove. Wear no shirt. Wear no pants. Wear no boots. My hair's already turning white. Okay, let's see. I can't unequip those. Maybe they just become unequipped naturally whenever we get back there? Possibly, I don't know. I haven't done this before. Well, I mean, I have done this before, but it's been a long time. Whenever this game came out on the 360 was whenever I played it last. Which honestly had to be... I'd say a few months ago. Or not a few months ago, a few years ago.
Oh, thank Avo you're here. I thought no one would answer our guild request. I've arranged some more security to back you up, but there are so many bandits that they'll tear my farm apart. I wish we'd never found those damn stones. They brought us nothing but trouble. My wife Jenna won't let them anywhere near the house, so we've left them in some crates in the barn. They must be worth a fortune. They say Lady Grey wants them. I've already lost 3 farmhands in these raids. That must be them now. I better go inside and look after my wife. She's terrified.
I would be too, honestly. Info. Fist fight, both failed. Okay, I'm sorry. I failed one of the things already, but we can do this. No, without scratch base failed. No, I failed 2 of them. Cannot believe I failed 2 of them. But here's the thing. We can totally get the rest of them.
Your health is critical.
Oh jeez. You have died. Fortunately, you were carrying a resurrection file. The shatter when you die, bringing you to life again instantaneously. The number of resurrection files you have displayed in the heart in the upper left portion of the screen. I needed to not worry about the Arrow Man until, well, now. Rude. Lucky, stop. Dang it. I can't get past him. Whew.
Right, let's move.
Alright. Where are the enemies coming from? They're going to come back from here again? I want to try to do better this time.
Watch out! Bandit reinforcements are on the way. Right, let's move.
Come on, let's go. Whew.
Right behind you.
There we go. Easy peasy. Like, nothing... This doesn't seem too bad, actually. I could have just avoided doing the other 2.
So, you've learned some new moves, have you? Well, you're not the only one. I hope you've learned how to flourish, because that's the only way you're going to get close to me. Go on, try to hit me with a flourish.
Use melee attacks to increase your combat multiplier, and you'll earn a special flourish move. When the cross icon appears and a purple glow appears on your weapon, hold the X button for a powerful unblockable attack.
So you can do it. I'm still going to beat you.
You won't beat me, Whisper. I love you to death, but you have not been able to beat me before. So I don't see this happening now. I wasn't expecting it to end that fast either.
Damn! You beat me again! I suppose this quest is yours then. But you can't stay lucky forever, farm boy. We're bound to meet again. And I'll be ready.
Dang, I got so many scars on me too.
You did it! I can't tell you how grateful we are. Someone should be round to pick up the boxes soon, so we shouldn't have any more problems. Can't see why there's been so much fuss about those stones. Be glad to see the back of them myself. Must be worth plenty of money to someone, though. I'll make sure to tell everyone about you. We need heroes like you around.
Woohoo! I like how excited he was for me. Both completed, nothing was stolen. Achievement becoming a man. Why is it frozen? There we go. That was very strange.
Good enough to use the apologize expression. Check the guild for more quests.
Okay. I can check the guild for more quests. I still find that very weird that it just completely froze on me like it did. Like there was no reason for that. Heroes Guild, Bowerstone South. We need... Well, yeah, we're gonna go to the Heroes Guild. Isn't there another quest immediately here? I feel like there is, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Like, I'm legitimately not 100% sure about it at all. I wish I knew, but we'll find out soon enough. Right? Wait, I kind of want to put, clothes back on. Let's see, equipment. Let's get back down and we'll see the thing. The villager outfit. There we go. We might as well put the fisherman hat on too. Just to have it. I don't think there's a fisherman outfit though. Which honestly is fine, but I'm pretty sure there isn't one. Let's get our physique up to level 2. And if we can, to 3. Yes! Okay. Toughness is your basic resistance to damage, your natural armor. The tougher you are, the less damage you can take from each blow. We're going to start getting bigger here. We're going to start being buffer here soon. Well, I should just do like one quest with the hat on. I don't know if I really want to keep the hat though. Let's see. Equipment. Give me my iron great hammer, because I can wield that now. Look at the size of this thing. Why are they so mean to me? Like, oh my gosh. Everybody in this game has just been very rude to me about my appearance. Like, I can't go by anybody without them being like, look at that guy. Immediately. Is the fishing hat too much? Do I need to put it off? But to be fair, they were laughing at me before I put the fishing hat on. Can't believe they do such a thing to me. But hey, let's finally get this mushroom out of here for him. And we'll go actually check the woods and see if we can see anything. Okay, yeah, I can just smash my way through this. Our rod is strong enough to sustain being pulled by the fish. Or the mushroom in this case. The blue mushroom. This mushroom is extremely rare. Normally found growing up high up in the mountains. Okay. So, the 2 people that needed the mushroom, we're not going to give it to him on this playthrough. We'll give it to him on the bad playthrough because one kid is sick and he needs 4 of them. I just need to find where 2 more of them are. Part of me thinks a good place to search would be over here, honestly, but I don't know that for sure. Luna, I see your eyes barely, like, slowly starting to open. What are you doing, baby girl? Let's see now. Is there one over here? There's this over here, so there could be something here for us, but I don't know if it would be the mushroom. But it's going to be something. I'm assuming... I feel like there has to be a silver key around here somewhere. Like, that just makes a lot of sense to me that they would put one back here. Because for the most part, you're not going to come back here too often. Like, ever. Unless you're looking for something specifically. Dang it. I like how the fight's so much harder whenever we get the message. Aha! It is a silver key. Soon we'll be able to start getting some of those chests open. Wait, there's somebody here?
Hey, hi, look, could you do me a massive favour? My name's Cyril. Me and some friends had a little party here the other night, and I met this drop-dead gorgeous girl from Oakvale. Oh, Myra. I mean, she was a stunner. At least I think she was. but I also thought the trees around us were running around on little chocolate legs, if you see what I mean. Anyway, I really want to see her again. Well, probably. I mean, maybe it was just the mushrooms and she's actually just an ugly stick victim. Even if she isn't, what if she doesn't like me? I'm going to take my chances all the same. Please, take this letter to her in Oakvale.
Letter from Cyril. Scrawling in sweaty handwriting is the following poem. My heart beats for you, Mira. You set my soul and blood on fire. Your eyes are like two glowing suns, and your bosom two glorious buns. Please say that you do so love me, for I can truly say I do love thee. Please let me be your groom, or I shall blame it on the mushroom. Okay then.
I must know how she feels. The suspense is killing me. Oh, one more thing. Don't try to pass the letter off as your own. I've spent weeks perfecting its sublime poetry.
I wouldn't do that to you. Not in this playthrough, at least. But I wouldn't do that to you. I commend him, though. He's got the courage to, like, talk to the person that he has feelings for. Even if he doesn't really know if he has feelings for her. But still. We'll see what happens there. Maybe something good will happen. You never know until you try. You never honestly truly know until you try. I've never actually been able to tell anybody that I had feelings for them. I'd like to be able to do that at some point, though. Like, it shouldn't be that bad. It's just like, they can either be like, I don't have those feelings for you, or they could be like, oh, I have those feelings too, but who knows until somebody says something, you know? Maybe one day I'll have the courage to do something like that. Hob killing contest? I thought there was one here, but I wasn't sure. Hold on, I'm gonna check the achievements, because I don't remember what exactly we got. Went to the orchard farm, made some decisions, and will now live by them. Got your tackle out one way or the other. Your student loan has ended. It'll be years before you can buy a house, but hey, you've graduated. Okay, so yeah, we gotten a few of these. I'll go ahead and pick this one up. Wait, trader escort. Okay, so I got both of them. Take the quest and boast. I'll grab the other one too. Because, I mean, why wouldn't we grab the other one? Prices vary according to various factors. Current stock, demand, and even the shopkeeper's opinion. The quest naked, take no damage. Yeah, we'll just do this one. I'm also going to grab this one and boast about it because we have two to boast about. I'm not going to go for literally everything like I did in the past. That seems like a bit crazy for me to do. I don't know how to unequip weapons, sadly. But the Hob killing contest. Also, the Hob cave. Your noun level is not high enough to take this quest. No one gave it says Sir Gans. Okay, so yeah, that's one we can do at some point. The Hob killing contest. It's time for us to be like, hey, we can do this thing. Every time your appearance will change to reflect these alterations as well as the reactions of those around you. Which I think is really nice. Do the quest naked, take no damage. Don't use weapons. Kill at least 10 more Hobbs than Whisper. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Oh, hello there. I'm looking for someone to take me to Orchard Farm. I'll pay you if you helps me. It can be dangerous for traders round here. Here's the deal, see? You get a quarter of the fee now, and the rest when we get there in one piece.
Yeah.
Just talk to me again if you decide to escort me. I'll wait here until then.
Okay, so I can just do it whenever. Got it. Got it. Well, let's see what quests we have right now. Sick child. We need 4 blue mushrooms. We only have 1, I believe. No, we have 2. We have 2 blue mushrooms. If I can find it. Oh, we do only have 1, but I gave 1 to what's-her-face. Let's see. Logbook. Quest. Beardy Baldy. I think we're gonna go for Beardy Baldy first. Fishing competition. Wait. Oh, okay, so we won, we can still bring in fish, so it's one of those quests that just never ends type of thing. Trader Escort. Escort the traders in Darkwood safely to Barrow Fields. You know what, I might as well take him to Orchard Farm and do that quest. Yeah.
Oh, you'll take me to Orchard Farm? Excellent.
Yeah, let's go.
Use your follow expression to start our journey. When we get to a new region, I'll let you know if we're going the right way. If you want me to stop, just use your wait expression. Oh, and before I forget, here's that advance on your fee. You can have the rest when we arrive safely, alright? But try not to go too fast, because I might not be able to keep up with you.
Okay.
Follow. I'm right with you.
I remember somebody recently saw that the follow symbols there, and they're like, I don't like the way that looks. Because besides me seeing Fable and wanting to play it, a couple of my friends also played Fable Anniversary, and I was just like, I'm gonna have to. I can't not.
I can't keep up.
I'm sorry, sir. I'll try to stay a little bit slower for you. But yeah, I had a couple friends that played this, and they kind of like made me feel like I want to play this more. This thing,
we're right on track.
The Fable announcement made me really want to just sit down and get them. Or go through them.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
There's that dialogue. Ooh, apple pie. I hope he did not attack our guy at all. Oh, he didn't. Our guy has full health. I love this hammer. I really do. Oh, you're just normal guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to possibly spook you there. Y'all need to leave our buddy alone. I know we just need to go through there, but I'm gonna take these guys out. Oh, that's a big bug. These bugs are really cool looking, honestly.
Slow down. I can't keep up.
I'm sorry, buddy. Also, wait. Why are they at the Fisher's Creek? Can I see them from over here? Well, I can.
Fast, please. I can't run as quickly as you can.
Don't agree with there being a bad guy all the way over here. Like he's getting ready to go and do something over there at the fisherman's place. I don't think I can get that experience either, which is a shame. But hey, it's fine. We're just going to come over here. This guy will be fine. We'll get to do our competition with...
You know, I met that lovely wandering minstrel fellow recently.
Oh, did you?
Chap. Can't sing to save his life, though.
Aw. I thought his singing was pretty okay. I don't know who you're talking about, but I think his singing was pretty okay. Probably, maybe. Lucky. Lucky, why would you do that? Lucky actually closed Twitch on me.
We're here, and not a scratch on me.
I cannot believe she's done this to me. Hold on. She literally closed Twitch. I don't know how she did that. It's fine though. Because I see I didn't miss anything. Everything's good.
Well, you've earned this gold. Oh, and here's a bonus for the hard work.
Ooh. Jet, pieces of pure black jet. A perfect present. Okay. Whoops. Let us take off our hat. There we go. Whisper should just be standing right over here. And I said we're going to take out more than, we're going to take out more than 10, well, 10 more than she does. So we'll see how this goes.
Ah, there you are.
About time you showed up. I was going to start without you.
I was just telling your friend here, the whole orchard's overrun with hobs.
I could get rid of them myself, but it might be more fun like this. Whoever kills the most hobs gets the trophy, right?
I don't care how you do it, just stick 'em before they drink all my scrumpy. The little sods cracked open my crate down by the river at the far end of the path.
Guess that's where we should go. Race you there.
Okay, I'll race you there. I'll take you down, Whisper. Beat you a few times now. Ooh. Whisper, you stay behind me. I've got to be the one that wins. This is my competition. Okay, we got one. Oh gosh. Ooh. We need some kind of like health boost, like real bad. Oh jeez. I got some health right there. No, you stole that from me. How dare you, Whisper? Something tells me I'm not going to complete this boss. This is probably going to be really close, honestly. Come on, go down, buddy. Okay. Ooh, there we go. No! I thought for sure I had it. I thought I could just take that from her. Oh jeez. I am going to lose all my lives here. Ooh, thank you for the resurrection file. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I'm not trying to attack her, I'm sorry. No, she's like taking all my kills now. Oh no, she's stealing my kills. Oh my gosh, Are you serious? Whisper. So rude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I need to kill like everything that comes here now. Please. Come on. Go down for me. Go down for me. Not for her.
You are clearly becoming adept with combat multipliers.
Come on. Okay. No. She's gonna win. She's going to beat me. Dang it.
Well done. You really taught the hobs a lesson. They'll think twice before they try stealing from me again.
You're losing your touch, farm boy. You need to practice more. I've had enough of this. Maybe the guild has something more interesting for me.
Dang it.
We better make a move now and check on the damage.
Reload last checkpoint. Okay, yeah. This is fine with me. This means we can win. I don't know about getting 10 more than her now, though, because holy crow. She stole so many of my kills. Like, I would beat down a lot of them, and then she'd be like, here's the final attack.
We're here. Well, you...
I was not expecting that outcome at all. Like, seriously. I also didn't expect to die like 50 times. But hey. I needed to block more, I needed to roll, I needed to avoid stuff more than I did. So that's all on me. Let's do this now. It is weird that I could attack her. I almost wonder if I could knock her out for a minute and then continue with the fight. Also. I did not mean to do that to you, I'm sorry. There we go, that's what I wanted to see. Oh jeez. Oh geez, that could have been very bad. Can you go down, sir? Thank you. Okay, she's getting kind of bullied over there. She's gotten none. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm over here taking her kills now. It's perfectly fine, right? Ooh, give me that red meat. I'm gonna focus on the mage ones, because the mage ones don't block as much. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Very heckin' nice. Give me the will potion, please. Oh, she got her first one. I really don't. They can't block if you're attacking from behind. Oh yeah. You will not be able to hit him. I can guarantee that because he's mine. Come on. Whisper, stop going for the one I'm going after. We have 55 seconds. And I'm actually 10 ahead of her. There we go.
You won't wait for me, will you?
Woo-hoo. No. You entire rude heck. Yes. Please and thank you. Go down. This is it. Whew, thank you so very much. We might get 20. Depends on how fast this guy goes down. And if I am actually the one that takes him down or not. Nope.
Well done. You really taught the Hobbs a lesson. They'll think twice before they try stealing from me again.
Not bad. Don't think it'll be easy next time, though. I suppose the trophy is yours, then. For now. I've had enough of this. Maybe the guild has something more interesting for me.
We better make a move now and check on the damage.
Part of me wanted to let that be a thing that just happened. But I'm kind of glad it didn't, and it just gave me the option to see both.
You have reached recognized status.
Recognized status. Okay. That's going to be the last one we do out of all these. I'm going to try to go for Beardy Baldy now.
You're now renowned enough to use the man.
The what now? I'm sorry. Sorry, sir. I'm like going over here to do things. It's fine. Just don't worry about what's happening. We're being good. We're being a good boy. We're doing what we need to do. We're taking care of everything in this world. Let's see now. I will stay within the law. Oh wait, we need the mutton chops. That's not good. I want to use that bed though. Actually, technically, we have enough money for this house. You know what? I'm gonna take the house. Yeah. Whoops. So you're nope. Do you want to live? Yes, that's what I want. Oh my gosh. I want to buy. No. Thank you. This is what I wanted right here. I wanted to live in said house. Okay, let's see. There's nothing on the bookshelves. There's nothing at all on the bookshelves. I think we had to upgrade the house to get that. This will let us sleep for a few minutes? Yeah. I thought there was a silver key on the balcony. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought there was. But hey. We got stuck on the staircase, it's fine. There's books there, but we can't do anything with those. Yeah, let's improve it. Can't afford to decorate the house any more than we already have. Ooh, this house looks really nice now that we've upgraded it. I think one of the houses here does have like a silver key in the roof somewhere. It might actually be a store. I'm not sure. We'll check. Oh heck, it's thunder.
Look who it is. Come to play with the other children, have you? Shame Whisper has such a soft spot for you. She should have taught you a lesson in Orchard Farm. But she'll learn. I only hope you both end up in the arena one day. Then we'll see who the greater hero is. But I've wasted enough time talking. The Guildmaster needs me back at the guild. He can't entrust important quests to novices like you.
He's so rude to me, like, jeez.
You're so strong.
I don't understand why he's gonna be so mean to little old me. I would like to trade. Oh, I heard that box break. Mutton chop. Yep, that's what we needed. Thank you for helping me grow my facial hair. From what field? I don't know if I've heard of that place. Something field. I might check up on that. Got another mushroom for you.
Not enough mushrooms. Bring me more.
I'm working on it. I promise I'm working on it. We'll dot the beardy baldy first. What do we got for me, sir?
Oh, hello. Nice beard. You're really starting to look the part now. No moustache, though. Didn't I mention she loves the one on this card?
Of course, the trader style mustache. The facial hair of the wandering merchants of Albion. A barber will be able to give you the style.
You better hurry along. Come and find me again when you're ready. You won't have to look far. My daughter will be so happy.
I will say, I wonder how many people actually believe that's going to be, like, a good thing. Like, you'll do this and you'll, like, meet his daughter. Like, not in, like, people that are playing the game, but, like, people in the world of the game. Like, how many of them actually believe that? How many of them have actually done stuff for this? I feel like he feels like he's safe because he's in Bowerstone. They can't use weapons. But I feel like somebody would like drag him out if he did this to them. Oh. Notice the heart above this person's head? They find you attractive. The more they like you, the bigger the heart becomes. Try flirting, offering gifts and using other attractive expressions. The more variety, the better. If you work at a relationship, who knows where it could lead?
Hooray!
I would like to trade. I want this mustache. There we go.
The traders are so nervous of bandit attacks in the forest.
We're gonna keep this for a little bit at least. How long? I don't know. But we will keep it for a bit. I gotta figure out where to get the blue mushrooms at, like, honestly. Because I feel like we should have been able to find the others by now.
Nice selection of face fungus you have there. But to be honest, I don't give two hoots what you look like, and neither does my daughter. She doesn't even exist. I just like making heroes like you look stupid. Have you seen yourself? You look ridiculous. But you've made me happy, so here's a little reward. Now go and have a shave.
The monkey tattoo. Or fire monkey tattoo. Fact tattoo. The fire monkeys were once revered as gods by the old mountain tribes. Tattoos will be able to apply it to your body. But yeah, after you did that, you could punch him and get him into a corner and just keep punching him for hours to get experience. And then you could use a experience multiplier at the end of it to get an insane boost to that. Lucky? Come here, baby girl. Come here, baby girl. She's just looking at me like she doesn't really know if she wants to come over here or not. Let's see now. What do we got? Like I said, we're going to keep this going for a little while. We'll change it at some point. But what's next on the list? That's in a place we haven't been to yet. I'll get to the Heroes Guild and see if we have any more quests available to us. I don't know if we do. We might. I'm going to go up top here because I think, like I said, I think there's one of these places has a silver key up top. I knew one of them did. It's 4 out of 30. We're almost at a good enough spot to be able to buy, or not buy, but open one of the chests. Okay. Let's fast travel over to the Heroes Guild. I like how there is a recall system, so if you need to go somewhere else to do something, you can go right back to where you were and not have to worry too much about being like, oh, I have to walk all the way back over here. Like, there's none of that at all in this game. I think it was the same way in the original game, too. Or maybe just the Lost Chapters version. I think. I haven't actually played Lost Chapters in forever. And I've never played the original. There we go. Ooh, okay. We should be a bit buffer now. Hob Cave, we still don't have enough renown. It's very surprising. I wonder how much we need. Let's see. I'm actually gonna look this up. Just because. Like, I've played this before, so I'm not, like, going to spend too much time looking for this. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so yeah, I thought we would be able to get that sooner, but I was wrong. I guess we will actually go and do the main quest now, because that's what we got. Lucky. I've got my eye on you, baby girl. Lucky keeps watching me, and I'm just like, she's watching me, I'm gonna watch her. Can you be of assistance? I don't know. Yes! I don't know why. Like, it looks like you're flexing, he's just like, yes! Does not. Why is everybody so mean to me? Like, legitimately, they're all just like, we're going to say very mean and horrible things to you. That's just all there is to it. But we're gonna go... We're gonna at least get... Actually, I wonder if I can do that one thing. We'll see. There we go. Easy peasy. Like, I want to see if we can get the combat multiplier up high enough for the door. So there's a demon door very close to us. And I want to do that. You killed a traitor. We're getting stronger. Wait, did he just take no damage from that? Or am I crazy? I think he took no damage from those shots. But you're gonna take damage from this hammer in your face. There we go, easy peasy. You should be going down too, sir. Ow! I'm glad at least one of these guys is safe. What, sir?
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too, sir. We apparently have enough experience to level something up, but I'm not going to level up right now. Greatwood Lake. We're going to make some progress. Let's see now. What are you up to, sir? Ow! Rude. I was not expecting to get shot immediately. He missed, which is what I want to see. No. These guys are definitely getting stronger, and I'm having trouble getting to the traders before they can like be saved. What? Also, why was there just a random health potion laying there? Ah, it's just the bugs. Ow. You need to go down, you heck. We got all the bugs. And we got celebrated. Greatwood Gorge. I think this is where the door is? I'm not sure. No, this isn't where the door is. Oh, this is where the guy is like...
Bandits have set up a toll in this region. Be careful.
Game, I was about to say that. Warning, bandit toll ahead. This is where they have the toll and they want us to pay to live.
The gold they want. These bandits will kill us for fun.
Bandit toll imminent. Have your gold ready. There's no point in doing the the one where you give them money.
I'm afraid this path is private. It'll cost you to get through. Or we can always use your head as an ornament. Either way suits us. So, unless you're wanting to end up dead, you'll hand over your shinies.
How about no?
Is that the gold? Here, give it here. I'm waiting.
We are not giving you our gold. Haha! We were able to get you before your buddies get up, which is nice. Ow! Rude. You were going down, sir. That is just very uncalled for. There is a demon door here. This is the one that wants you to do evil things. Which we'll do by getting 8 crunchy chicks. Or, I said 8. I think it's 11. That's a weird number around 10. There we go. They're down. Ow. Y'all are going down, and then I'll get your boss. Go down, sir. Thank you. There's quite a few chests around here, too. Flame augmentation. Inflicts additional damage to creatures harmed by fire. Bind this augmentation to your weapon through the weapon menu. Remember, this is permanent. Weapon augmentations can be attached to some weapons to imbue them with special powers. To do this, select an augmentable weapon in your inventory and select the augmentation. Once attached, an augmentation cannot be removed. Each weapon has a limited number of slots for augmentations, so use them wisely. So we haven't ran into any weapons like that yet. We might get one here. No, we just get gold. That's fine. We could get some stuff over here. Maybe we'll get a new weapon? Steel pick hammer. Despite the distinguished steel and gold craftsmanship, this fine weapon is still seen much practical use. The blade is covered in scratches and the hilt is weathered and salt stained, indicating it probably belonged to a naval captain. I mean, they won't be needing these anymore. Also, holy cow, our health bar has grown so much since we leveled up our health. Which, I mean, I'd expect, but I didn't expect it to be this much. I will say, we're going to max out our strength and then we'll start working on skill. Because I am more of a, I want to get in your face kind of player. Wait a minute. Wait, yeah, I did go in that direction. I was like, wait, what's up there? I was looking at the map and I didn't realize that was where I had been just a minute ago.
This is the deal. You perform an act of great evil in my sight, and I'll pop open.
Now, let's go to the Kolsky. I think this unlocks a fast travel spot for us. I think that's what this does. But I'm not 100% positive on that. There we go. Y'all need to stop. Okay. Wait, are you serious? The guard is just walking away? Why did the guard just walk away from him? Okay. I don't think I need to actually touch this, but I'm going to go back here and just see. Okay. So that should activate it. I would assume it does. But I very well could be mistaken about that. Let's see now. Rose Cottage. And I think this demon door up here wants like a wedding ring. He wants somebody to be like with them forever. And the best way to symbolize you want to be with somebody forever is with the wedding ring.
I never open on a first date. My heart has been broken too many times before. I can only let someone who really loved me through.
Yes, we need the wedding ring for that one. And we can't do anything there until we actually get the quest for the guy. Wait, how's that evil? 500 gold. Don't see anything over here. Luna? Lucky? I'm gonna get y'all. One of these days, I'm gonna get y'all. They're just looking at me like, what are you talking about? We're just over here sleeping. I just wanted to see if I'd get them to look at me. Also, I just realized there's like 3 gates like really close to each other. Or demon doors close to each other. There we go. Okay, I can mash A on this one. I can hold it in place. I'm so glad that one did not break at all. Ooh. I thought for sure that would be something other than like a moonfish. Great Wood Caves. Here we go. Oh gosh. I do. I think we need to wait a little bit though. I want to do this one, but I think we need to be a bit better prepared.
I need to see your combat multiplier get higher before I swing a jar.
I don't remember exactly how much he needs, but I know he needs a lot. I think it's 13 or 14. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. We're not going to go in there just yet. But the Darkwood entrance, yes.
Thank Avo you're here! I thought we were gonna die in this hellish place! We have to get to the Barrow Fields at the other end of Darkwood. You lead the way, we'll be right behind you. The sooner we put this forest behind us, the better. There are unnatural things out there.
Escort the traders to the trader camp. You can use the follow and wait expressions to control a party of followers. The follower icon will appear on the D-pad when targeting someone who will follow, and the wait icon will target when targeting a current follower. Used carefully, you may be able to keep the traders out of harm's way. Watch their health closely. We will be doing that.
You will find the Chapel of Scorn. Please the deities there, and they will let evil into your soul.
We will be doing that next time. We'll be saving the game. That is just the beginning of this game. Like, literally, we're still technically at the beginning, even though we played for about 4 hours and 20 minutes. But... oh, 4 hours and 8 minutes according to the game. Okay. But I want to say thank y'all for stopping by, lurking and chatting. We'll be back tonight with some CTR Nitro Fueled. Getting more dev times. So thank y'all for stopping by, lurking and chatting. I hope y'all have an amazing day. An amazing night. And I can't wait to see y'all again very soon. Goodbye, everybody. I love you all.